Sorry, I didn't realize there was no sound. Jorunna! Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good end of your week, or you might be starting it just now, but it is the end of the week. We're nearly there, baby. Let's go! Welcome in, welcome in. 1 second, something looks a little... There we go. Get you guys on the screen. There we go. Hi everybody, let me say hi to everybody first. Hiya Sneo, congrats on first day, Garda. Hiya Nightheart, hiya CG, hiya Swiss, hiya Relay, hello, hello, hello. Hiya Niels, hiya okay, Waku Waku, hiya Stefan, hiya Ketchup, hello, hello, hello. Hiya Joanna fan, hiya, hey, hey, hey. Hey Salami, hiya Biggest, hiya Go Away, hiya Generic, hiya Ray, hiya Ersko, hiya Frisbee, hello, hello, hello. Hiya Fogon, hiya Lollipop, it's me, the Jorp. How much did you enjoy Pokopia? A lot. A lot. Hiya Forza, hiya Frisbee, hiya Captain, hiya Fokker, hiya Sneo, hiya Ray, hiya Autoplex, hiya Lee, hello, hello, hello. Hiya Fake Great and good me yawning. Did the batch looking good? Yeah, Pretty Joe sends to another 2 years of Apple only. Yeah, don't worry, you guys got the audio you craved, didn't you? Hi Felix, hi Pion, hi Yafu, hello, hello, hello. Hi Six Shot, hi. I plowed the discipline to not just stream Pokopia all week. It's hard. It's hard. Hi, Ubiquita. Purple is not completely inaccurate on this one. Hiya, Purple. Hiya, Happy. Hiya, Great. Hiya, Fairy. Hiya, Bacon. So, I think I figured out how I should make Slowpoke yawn, but through tremendous restraint, I have decided to not continue the story of stream. But I have, been cleaning up some stuff here and there. I have been like cleaning up some of the environments and, that kind of stuff. I have various ILM based. Hey. And it is, it is what it is. Will not be offended if you did though. Appreciate the restraint. Thank you. About taking up space on your shelf, what's an installation card? I mean, once you download it, it functions like a normal card and you don't need to be online for it anymore. So then it's just a regular card afterwards. And then if the eShop ever goes down, you'll still have the game. That's why I'd probably still get the physical copy in the end. Hey, Capybara, welcome in. So did the infestation spread into the cartridge? Maybe. Met one of our Petit Joe's model sisters. There's a couple of us floating about. I know from the top of my head, Zenny and Mira both have the same model mama. Hi Capybara, have I seen your doormat? I don't think so. You have a doormat. It's the ditto. Is the the ditto? But probably not, I guess. Sorry. You might have to send a link or something. Your sister's very cool. Yeah, Zenny is cool. She actually reached out to me when she was getting a model made about how I contacted Fork's mama. Because she wants to get the same artist mama as me. Oh, the horse must have eaten it. Hey, Kartova. Yeah, hey, stop twisting this with boom mats. I got a couple of them actually. I've got a few. Hey, Frostbite. Yeah, hey. And I am Archie. Welcome in. What was I gonna say? I forget. Right. Guys, I will say I have committed a little bit of ditto off stream. But I am for now holding off on discovering too much of the story. And instead just doing some cleaning up. There's a lot of cleaning up to be done. Hey look, it's a nice hey. So I've off stream you guys won't even notice the difference, but I fixed the roads. I made the mountains a little cleaner. I said hi to the Pokemon. I went to the Dream Island. I have not continued the story, but I tidied things up a little bit. I built a house. I made Swallow's broken down open air home a little bit more appealing to look at. More than one bed, yeah. Hey, look at. So the audio is muted in case my Koshi would leak at the start of the stream. I had shut down the game by then. Hey, Apex, how late were you playing? Till 2 a.m. I was like, after stream I was like, okay, I'll just, save and exit the game, after I brush my teeth. Because I realized I was shutting everything down and I was like, oh wait, the game is still on. And I was like, okay, but then I saw it. Oddish and Bellsprout were talking. And they were having an exclusive conversation. So I was like, oh, I should check what they are talking about. And then I was like, oh, I'll just do a little thing here, and I'll just do a little thing here, and just before I wrap up, I'll do a little thing over there, and just water a few more plants. And before I knew it, it was 2 a.m. Hey, space. But I have not continued the story. You guys should be proud of me. I have yet to continue the story. I'm waiting on you guys. But I have also slipped it in between the work today a little bit to clean up the island whenever I had a bit of downtime. So staying part more about you or not sitting with it for 24 hours. If it was me, I'd just be playing it non-stop probably at the moment. But Nocto, Hitmonlee, and Vespi Queen. I actually did manage to get Vespi Queen and Combi. Those two I did recruit off stream. And I've been trying to make things nice for Pidgeotto, but it's not spawning. Just putting it up to look at Ditto. I had it on in the background in case like the grass started rustling while I was working, so I could like check the security camera in case like a Pokemon spawned. They murder Hoothoot. Nah, Hoothoot is allowed to stay there now. I found a good place for Hoothoot. Hello, I'm Jorunna. I play Pokopia and think about retro games sometimes. No. I'm tremendous restraint for all of you guys that I'm not playing Pokopia for an entire week straight. I could stream it over lunch on Lutra. I actually considered doing it, but I was feeling so sleepy. I was like, I'm like working on it very like slowly, so I was like, yeah. Hoothoot is no longer a hobo, yeah. But I've been having fun. I'm not good at these kind of games, like block games, because I never play them, but I know how they work in theory, I guess. I sorted my storage a little bit, so it's a little bit more organized now. Still not super organized, but a little bit more. Change next week's stream set to Pokopia. No, I wouldn't do that to you guys. I know that, like, you guys will probably get very tired of it very quickly. So don't worry, the stream schedule will be mostly fine, but I'll try to at least do, like, story progress on stream. It's what we want. It's what some of you guys want, but I know the silent buns who are like, oh my god, not more Pokopia, I'm tired. The ones who are too afraid to speak up. But if bun art goes quickly on Saturday, maybe I was thinking maybe the second half can be Ditto game. Yeah, make your town pretty too. That's what I've been doing. I've been filling in the potholes. I've been doing the storage. I've been, how can we tie them after one stream? Well, that's the problem. I don't want you guys to be. And good without actually getting experience. That's true. Consider more Ditto game. But don't worry, the regular schedule will look very similar to usual, but I will keep you guys updated. I was actually a bit sad that like I didn't get the like Bellsprout Oddish conversation on stream because it was really cute. And so I took like photos of every single part of it so I could show you guys later. I know, yeah. Progress to the yaw will make stuff pretty easier. That's what I figured. At the moment, I can't actually get tank quotes like appeal, like appraise any relics anymore. So I do the yarn thing. I'm like, oh man, I really need to like stream it again so I can get my relics appraised. Because at the moment it's like story quest locked. Switch as record function. I don't know how that works. She wants the OBS record. The thing is, like, I was playing after I already shut my PC down. So otherwise I would have just recorded in OBS. But at that point, wait, switches record function. It's okay. I took pictures. And just have to do the side request for the Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Slowpoke. I figured it out. I've got Squirtle telling me to let him like rain dance. And I'm pretty sure once Squirtle starts rain dancing, that's probably when, the humidity will go up high enough for Slowpoke to yawn. But I've been holding off on actually doing it. For you guys. Hey, Harry. Hey. I did see Ho-Oh flying over. This time I knew that when I hear the sound, I should look up. Gamers never looked up. Hiya, Benjamin. Hiya, Quest. Hiya, hey. Screenshot bottom records the last 30 seconds if you hold it. I see. That's how it works. So I live in the 8-bit era. It's stuff for me. Ancient Luck takes, manual pictures of screen instead of a screenshot. It just seemed the most obvious. Oh, I should have taken a picture of. I saw like, I got like a photo opportunity when Bulbasaur and Oddish were both sleeping on the couch, and it was really cute. I was like, oh my god, it's Pokemon to like have picture opportunities for that. It was really cute, you guys. It was so cute. Also, it did confirm the road that I thought was cycling road was indeed cycling road. I was correct, by the way. That's right. I was right. It was cycling road because there was like a paper trail next to it saying like cycling road closed for construction or something. They keep hearing my doorbell. Now I think that's the late night BGM. So like when I was playing it today and had like it on the background in between work, I didn't hear the doorbell anymore. That must be like the nighttime BGM. Hey Pyro, hey. You're on the island by memory is impressive. I'm just saying, it's if there's a bridge over the water, it's either the road to Lavender Town or the cycling road. You know, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. I'm very curious about the other place that I also found like some areas we hadn't looked at yet. Or maybe that we passed into, but like I was so busy looking at Ditto, I missed so many things. Like, did you guys notice like a vending machine? I was like, wow, was that there before? I was too busy with Ditto yesterday. I instantly hate. Dante's Pokemon Air by the doorbell music, yeah. So I found like, honestly, even the starting area before you open up any other places is quite big. One track mind of the Ditto fan, yep. Back in my normal form, what is my RPG form? So I noticed some other places, yeah? Yeah. I think that some of the spawns, like some of the Pokemon are quite rare spawns. I wonder if there's like a way to increase, you know, the rare spawns. I've been trying to get Pidgeotto to come up, but maybe he's too rare. Joe loves it so much it even keeps her from seeing snacks. I'm gonna play today, as per usual. It's in my title, Is Dawn of Is. Always there, listed right in the video and the thumbnail. And that's what I'll be playing today. Let me think, like speaking of snacks, other Joe outside the PC. So see when she gets up in the morning, if, you know, comida, you know, Ditto pancakes are on the menu. Before the drawing scene starts, because they're not doing those for delivery. They are only in person, but the thing is, at least those won't sell out. Because that's just food, right? So that should be fine. This is the Coupon Evolve off stream. No, I don't have a Swalot. Either I said something wrong or you might have misheard. I got Vespi's screen and Combi off screen now. Snack has been Ditto game, yeah. You just have to unlock them in someone specific order to get moves that let you make the board more attractive. Maybe. I think it's also just like a chance, because I saw someone on Twitter say that they like got 4 legendaries on their first stream, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right. So maybe I just have like bad luck or something. Maybe I just have bad luck. You know, I just kept calling Gulping Swallots, but I don't think I was talking about Gulping either. When did I say Swallots? Where are legendaries? I don't know. Legendaries hate me. I haven't seen any. Maybe thought Riftloom was a legendary something. Maybe they thought Gulpin was a legendary. Because like there's obviously different spawn rates, and like people did, you know, already confirm like Raikou is in the game and stuff. Like I didn't like investigate further because I didn't want spoilers from like their post, but I was like, 4 legendaries on your first stream? I don't know how long they streamed. I don't know if they went like 24 hours or if it was like a shorter stream than that, but I was like, man. Ho doesn't hate me, and that's what matters. Yeah, I think Ho just drops feathers, though. Not sure if we can grab it. And from Opocopia? No, it's Easter. It's Easter. Don't legendaries hate humans? No. No. No, they don't. It depends highly on the legendaries, but generally speaking, that's not written in the lore of them, with a few exceptions like Giratina and stuff. But generally speaking, no. No. They're just elusive, you know. You have to prove yourself. Hey, Reaper. Hey. Must be one of those break the counts, right? I know it's worse, but you keep looking into Pokopia. It's not like I'm looking into Pokopia tweets. It's just that, like, some people I follow are also playing the game. And you know, like, how when you look at a thing, you automatically absorb the information. You've already read it before you know, process what it's being said. It's not like I'm seeking them out. I just see these things. I just want to know. Hey, legendaries hate Ditto. My lack of disguise repel them, yeah. Even Team Magma and Team Aqua get a little silly. Yeah, legendaries hate bad guys. Like Team Rocket. I still wonder if in Team Rocket, in this case, it's like actually Team Rocket or like some Pokemon using like the X-Team Rocket base to scam other Pokemon out of berries and vegetables. Or something like that, you know? Newton just hates everything by the virtue of being the forsaken song of God, exactly. Why does Ditto hate me? I am Ditto. Ditto loves me. Ditto is me. That's right. And I just see Ditto, they think a trainer's trying to beat them and stay away. Maybe. I finished the game before the photos contained spoiler stuff from the phone screen to my eyes. Yep. And Pokemon I could restart Team Rocket. I actually saw a notice in the game that was like about a team being disbanded. And I was like, is that Team Rocket? You know. I remember some items being used by bad guys and then came to hate all humans. I mean, are you thinking of Mewtwo, the first movie? Because, yeah. But that's not every legendary, you know? Hey, Zero. Hey, welcome in. That's a bit of a special situation, and lots of movies, of course, do have plots where, you know, Team Rocket tries to use them. Like even with the birds and stuff. But that doesn't mean they hate humanity by default. We know this game takes place after Gen 2. I was thinking that too, like maybe this game takes place after Team Rocket starts, like, you know, disbanding / you know, pulling it all out. I'm very curious what this game means for lore implications. Like, there is a little bit implied that this is a very sudden event, which like is like how does it fit together? Like a lot of Pokemon just like woke up here and remember when humans, but they also it's like what's the time span between total destruction and why do none of them know what happened? You know, like is there like something cheeky? Is this like Arceus slipping us through the timeline again or something? It's quite mysterious. Guess Okani wasn't fond of humans, yeah. And like Arceus wants to do it to move, but that was because he was betrayed. Exactly. It doesn't mean he didn't like humans in general, though. And when protectors failed to stop the aged weapon in XY. That could be interesting. Like I'm very curious. Like what the implications are. We can call this the Dittoverse. You know, no spoilers because without doubt you guys will finish the game before me. I will kill everybody who spoils the plot. You can speculate with me, but if you finish the game, I will kill you if you tell me what happens. Just a heads up, it will take me much longer to finish it than most of you guys will if you're playing it yourself. You know. I think that does want to make a post-apocalyptic okay. I mean, that is what it is, but there's a story in it, you know. Hi, Ojango. Hey. Will be before me because I don't have a Switch. Several of you guys don't have a Switch, but you might watch other VTubers play it, you know, so... So only Pokemon movie I saw. Well, if you then... You can't place all your legendary lore on only the Mewtwo movie, because that's one legendary out of like... Gosh, how many are there now? 50 plus? Hi everyone, hi Bojango, hi Gakuta, konbanwa. Yeah, that wasn't real. Imagine if Pokemon could actually copy all the moves of other Pokemon. Would make sense. Then explain Mew. Or Smirgle. It's always been possible. All people don't have such Ditto enthusiasm. Hey, there must be another Ditto fan out there somewhere. Man, legendaries really aren't that legendary anymore. No. I mean, they're not even like limited anymore either. They're canonically, there's multiple of them these days, so just kind of rare. I know Smirgle or not Smirgle. I know. Oh, you know Smeagol. Nah, I'm talking about Smirgle. He's even kind of neutral on humans and Detective Pikachu, exactly. Like, after the movie is over, Mewtwo doesn't even hate humanity. Like, Mewtwo is kind of chill after the first 2 movies. He just, like, stays on his island, but he's kind of neutral and has seen that there's, like, good in people as well. The glasses are very fitting when saying that. I wish I had, like, an animation I could push up my glass and go like, heh. That's right. I am, a nerd. Like, yes, that's right. And push it up, but, oh well. I still want to get a toggle for this model eventually to, like, hold a bun, but... The nerd toggle, yeah, exactly. Actually... It makes sense for a story to fucking avoid humans so the powers not exploited. I mean, once again, you're thinking of Mewtwo the first movie? Joe with the Gendo class would be too powerful, yeah? And sheer very Smirgle gets your favorite strategy banned and competitive. No, that's not Smirgle, that's Smogon. It's an easy mistake to make, but it's very close. I know. It would be nice to get the Gendo glasses. I always thought, like, on my main model to have, like, a glass shiny toggle. Hi, Zach. Hey, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. What else was I gonna say? I don't think I had much other news. I've mostly just been playing Pokopia. It is East Day, that's right. Some glass flash might be fun. I am trying to... Oh, right. I can show you guys a little update. 1 second. And for people I haven't seen, I've uploaded the Kamino Mani like art over Twitter. If you are curious about those, but also just reminding you guys, I will do a proper post about it for the Jorunna project. Please use the Google form to submit your ideas if you have any. I'm sorry, I will put, you know, I'll make a proper post about that. Don't worry, I'm working on it. But just to give you guys an idea of how the ideas will be processed, they will all be compiled in due time and turned into like little concepts like this, after which they will be made public and people will be able to, like, you know, select ideas they might want to work on, be it for art or SFX and other kind of things. So for now, like, pictures are still being taken and pictures will remain open. Once that is done, you know, you can, they will all be there. You don't have to put a drawing in. If you want to put a drawing in, that's completely fine. But otherwise, they will be like roughly sketched in for the idea. Hey, so don't worry about it if you can't. That's okay. And hi, Game Boy. So once that's so I'll grab the like link real quick. I'm sorry, I still need to make a proper like fancy post with all the stuff for it on both YouTube and Twitter. But for now, here is the link. Submit your ideas over here, and that is where they go. Remember, you don't have to be good at programming or art or anything else. All you need is thought. All you need is to hold the brain cell and put your idea in there, and then it can be considered. Yeah. Ay, na funky, panta, Game Boy, and ikaw, hi. So yeah, one of the ideas is a war mini game. So that is a general way of how this will go. So like once there's like a decent amount of pictures, all of these will be compiled into a big document. If you yourself ask to do the art for your own idea, of course you get first dibs on your idea. But otherwise, artists will be able to apply and claim, or things will be available for people to work on. My one brain cell, no! So that's kind of how things will go. I think you want them means by Smirkle, Whip Dark Way. Oh, I know. I got the joke, but I was countering with my own joke. That's how these things go. Smirkle is a very silly little Pokemon, I like it. Smirkle was good in Pokemon Channel. Wait, where you could paint. Actually, there seemed to be an implication that you would be able to use textures, because I found a picture in Pokopia with a texture on it. And there was an implication that if I brought it to a Pokemon who's good at arts, I could put this texture on other things. And I was like, things are so customizable. This is it's so overwhelming. I think when it comes to the game, because I can never have no, it's why I'm not good at Minecraft, there's so much to do. I think I need to just do every location a little bit at a time. Just one building, one house at a time. Because otherwise I get overwhelmed with how many options and things there are to do. Because there's a lot. You guys, when I play it again, you guys are gonna be like, wow, Joy, you said you spent several hours of stream playing the game. What did you even do? And I'd be like, I did more than you think. It's just you can't tell. Hello. Because all I did was clean up the roads and the mountains and gather materials and that kind of stuff, water plants. But it doesn't make a big difference. So yeah, I want to do some more requests to unlock more tools and abilities. So it appears, unfortunately, that a lot of those requests are stuck behind getting the Pokemon Center and the yawn up. So I need to play the game again on stream soon, so I can get more of those. You'll find Lucian will fall off fast in competitive because Smoke can use your signature to move better. No way! Yeah, Dragon Best doles out your ability slowly. Civil services duty in Minecraft definitely sounds like a joke thing. I did clean things. I fixed the roads. I patched up the potholes that you guys were really frustrated with last time when I was playing the game. Don't worry, I saw all of you guys shouting at me to fix the holes in the road. That was just not a priority yesterday. Yesterday the priority was getting to know the other Pokemon. It was not fixing the holes in the road. I did that off stream. Some position to continue the story, yeah? That's when you know when she went to the area exactly what aesthetic and all that kind of stuff. I was only slightly frustrated. There were at least 5 people who kept trying to tell me to fix the holes in the ground. I'm sorry, I did not fix any holes in the ground. My apologies. I did do it off stream. I was busy getting stuff done. And putting more holes in the ground whenever there was something shiny inside of it. And then not patching things up afterwards. They buy the game and fix their own holes in the ground. Creating a slum over here and putting Hoot Hoot in it. No, I'm kidding. Hoot Hoot was allowed to keep its house. We found a different place for Cubone. They really holes, so just traps to capture more Pokemon. That's right. I found the habitat for Shellos. But Shellos has not turned up yet. Shellos hates me. I actually hate Hoot Toot. No, I love Hoot Toot. Hoot Toot is one of my favorite birds. It's just... I was trying to move it away so I could spawn Cubone. But that wasn't an issue anymore once I found out that Bulbasaur could grow the flowers quickly. that like solved all my problems. Because otherwise I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to wait like a whole day for these flowers to grow. But after that was done, I was like, ah, it's fine. Hoot Toot can stay where it is. Hate my adopted childhood. No. I love Hoot Toot. I love Hoot Toot. I swear. And I fixed the potholes by putting Hoot Toot in it. I mean, no. Hoot Toot has a happy house now. The house where he started. I mean, Dax actually hates Hoot Toot. No. I love Hoot Toot. Hoot Toot is really, it's a hoot, you know. My favorite, hence why I want them to depend on you as much as possible. Make them feel like they have to be on your good side or they get evicted. You're saying I'm Yandere for Hoot Toot? That's right, I'm keeping Hoot Toot on its hoot toes. Hey News, Otsukai, are you meeting? Hoot Toot when Joe forces them to live in the slums. Hey, the orange trees in Atlantis are not slums. The buns love the orange trees. That's prime real estate. No, the buns love that. They love that area. Using Hoot Toot as a speed bump. No. I love Hoot Toot. I would never bury it in the ground to use it as a speed bump. That said, I wonder if you can cast off Dialdo the Pokemon in this game. Like, what if you do build around them? Will they be stuck like the Onix, like forever? Do you set them free? I have not considered this. This might require experimentation. Should have helped Hoot Toot. Hoot Toot's fine. Well, it's being Joe aware. Only if you make it copyright free. If you make the Hoot Toot look like a bun, then it's fine. Then it's fine, basically. Yeah. It's... what can I say? It is what it is. And today is Ease. Dawn of Ease. Hey, slip, hey. Want the copy left? Yeah. No. I want it to be paste left. Copyright and paste left. Yeah. Secret Hope is Booktopia, so Garchomp shows up and teach you how to hover. That would be sweet. Garchomp is pretty popular. I wouldn't be surprised if they added them. Threatening to evict the Hoot Toots when they're already homeless is love for evil. No. The Hoot Toot was never homeless. That's the problem. I mean, look. The problem with the Hoot Toot is that it did not want to move, and was that it had a house where Cubone was supposed to live. But then once Cubone had a house, Hoot Toot could stay there. It's fine. I hope, man. There's not much left of these. If you finish early, you could always play more Pokopia. I'm very lost in the dungeon though, but I don't know how much more dungeons there are left. But I did actually, before stream, do some wandering around. And I think I actually found where we're supposed to go next. So at least we'll have that. Hoot Toot lives in a stench of ground state. Hoot Toot is a squatter! Hoot Toot's squatting all over my campsite. How about copy wrong? That's fine too. Hoot Toot's not homeless, that's the problem. Guys, you please give a hoot. Only you can prevent forest fires. And me burning down Hoot Toot's house so that Cubone can live there. Are you feeling me? Everyone's squad, including you. Now I'm a landlord now. Or maybe, I guess within this game, like Ditto kind of is, like, because you decide where they live and die. But I don't think you can make them leave. I don't think you have eviction powers as Ditto. You can just move them to other places. That Joanna was a pyromaniac. You know, Joanna taught me a trick or two. Who's gonna learn my skull bird shot? No! No. But, let's play some Ease. Joe's supposed to be on a villain arc. Guys. Actually, I was gonna say, me and Hoot Hoot are chill now, but actually, the entire time I played off stream, I didn't see Hoot Hoot anywhere. Now, it might be because today I played during the daytime, so Hoot Hoot is maybe just like not outside, but like, I haven't seen Hoot Hoot anywhere today. But the Hoot Hoot's house is still there, so clearly it's still living there. It might just be because like it's you know, not evening. Still 20 minutes of yap. I'm running out of yap though. Isn't that one of the most discussed topics in Animal Crossing? Yeah, how do I get unwanted presents out? Yeah, but in Pokemon you gotta catch them all in your neighborhood. Does game use real world time? It does. I thought yesterday that maybe it was in-game time, but it does appear to be real world time, which also means like all the people are like, you know, super stressed out about the Hobbit event. It's just like Animal Crossing clock, you guys. Like, people have time travel to the tent and the Hobbits are there. It will probably rerun next year. Chill, relax. It's Animal Crossing, eh? And the Hobbits will be back if you don't have a Switch yet. just time travel, you'll be fine. Hiya, Magulash. Hiya, hi. Even sorry, spent too much time with Hoot Hoot. Like, within a month, I'm pretty sure they'll have the entire event schedule, like, ready to go. Did you pick Hoot Hoot? No. I remember to try to play the game Japanese many years ago, got stuck. Honestly, it's like a bit confusing where to go if you don't know Japanese, because sometimes you need to get the hints from the birds, so I can imagine that would be tricky. You can never play it during the day. Then you die. Just where people play to Animal Crossing during the day, just change your internal clock and flip it. Hey chicken, hey. Talk with an old man, I had to talk to and do a thing. Yeah, you have to talk to a lot of NPCs in the game. That's cheating. It's just, that's not cheating, biggest sellout. You know what it is? Australian roleplay. You are simply roleplaying as an Australian ditto. That's not cheating, that's immersion. Just gotta wear a hat, and you are safe and set. Stand won't let you roleplay as an Australian, and that's completely above board and even encouraged. Mr. Set's coming for you. No, as long as you just keep it stable. Next to you, Hoot Hoot will be missing. Anyone who mentions got 24-hour bans. There's no Australian. Yeah. It's encouraged to roleplay as Australian. I guess like if you're in Australia and this is your problem, you can roleplay as an American instead or something. Did you at least have a Dim Sum Slam? Oh, I haven't done it. I'm just saying it's a solution to other people if they want to do it. I just like played during like work downtime. You know. That's all. We should send you one of those Australian cork heads. Thank you. Oi, mate. Where's my bloody Hoot Hoot? Gotta put the Hoot Hoot on the Barbie. Do your thing. My darn bin chicken. Yeah, come on. I knew you can't do that. And it's Australian for taking a Hoot Hoot to the Macca's, you know. And giving it a Big Mac meal, isn't that what it means? Treating it to a Tim Tam Slam. Nat gave me the pass to say this. You fix Hoot Hoot now? No. I actually really like Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot is a great Pokemon. I'll invite it to live in my house with me. Now that my wife Drifloon and I had to break up because Drifloon was exhibiting some problematic behavior. I've divorced Drifloon. I can invite Hoot Hoot into the house. Gonna play the homeless Hoot Hoot that Joe evicted, mugging Mofflins for survival. Hoot Hoot Lim Lim was Joe's issue with repeated names. I love Hoot Hoots and Lim Lims. Missed a lot last year. Honestly, I think just from context here, you're not missing much. This was a type of flying types, yeah. Loves those wings, you know. I guess Drifloon doesn't have those. Look back onto Pokopia, Hoot Hoot has left a message saying it moved to another island. I would actually feel so sad. I'm glad you can't evict him. Because if any of my Pokemon moved away, I'd start crying. I'd like, no, I built you a house. It's so much more personal than Animal Crossing. Like, I built this for you. I made you this. You're not allowed to leave. I crafted this with my own hands. You know. And yeah, I do like flying types a lot. If you just want kids, maybe that's it. That's it. Yeah. This was where all the plans lead up to. You wanted Hutu to feel like you don't have a place to live, so they live with you. True, Yandere. Try going back to Dream Island. I'm happy to confirm. The house I demolished has respawned somewhere else in the Dream Island. Every day is a new Dream Island, so you can demolish the house as much as you want. It's fine. It's fine. It's also a completely new randomly generated Dream Island. This was a different one again. So it was cool. It was chill. You're okay to take all the house blocks with you. I guess the Dream Islands are like kind of like a late game like safety mechanism, because it means that you don't have to like, you know, use the limited resources on your own main island, as many as there are. So like if you ever run out, you can still tear down a mountain or grass or hill or beach or house or like whatever on the Dream Islands, and then you'll always have like building blocks for things you want. It's clever. It's clever. I see what they're doing there. Free houses in this economy. Hey, Virtuoso. Hey. Who did fight for a state? Hey, Natsu. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's definitely a way to get infinite materials. It's also like a good failsafe. Like if you, the player, have like destroyed every single tree on your island, you can get like, you know, extra fruit and trees on the other one. It means you can't softlock the player. If they're like, you know, in trouble in any way, because they have just like completely devastated everything they have. You know? And now you final. Hey. No points to the cardboard shantytown presents as an economic alternative. No. Those aren't cardboard. Those are orange trees. You guys love oranges. In Atlantis. I do want to go back to like a city builder game again eventually. I guess in a way Pokopia kind of is. Song my town. I didn't mean that. you love orange trees, right? Right. Except programming volunteers. Use the form and offer it, is what I would say. I am not in charge of the programming. I say ask a future V because he's the one doing the programming. I'm not sure if, like, you know, there's any extra help needed, but maybe, like, volunteer, just put it in the form, say that you're open to it, and that will probably help, yeah. Good thing RPG Duo has no oranges to push on us. So I only have apples. Someone accidentally softlocked at the very beginning, the Squirtle got stuck on something and couldn't get down. No, Squirtle! Squirtle, no! He was like dying at the start of the game too. Poor Squirtle. I will say, I was looking at the place Squirtle spawned and it's like, Squirtle asks to move into the city and it's like, does Squirtle hate Bulbasaur and Charmander? Because Squirtle straight up asks you like, hey, you know the place you know you built for me? Well, I think this place you just built, that one's nicer. Can you let me move? I'm like, you're living in a commune with Bulbasaur and Charmander. Do you hate them? No, Squirtle wants to move to the big city apparently. Yeah, you will. So in the city so I can put out the fires so you're together. And I'm like, man, no, my starter trio. Why do you hate the others? What did Bulbasaur and Charmander do to you, huh? POV, pick your Yandere orange versus apples. Sounds like a bad idea. It's fine if it started Pokemon. It's starting to worry me about the Empire's governance. I'm just saying, you guys get your assigned, you know, bun chambers, and you come to me and you say you like the ones on the other side of the building better. You hate your Empress and the government assigned room she gave you. Not seen much characterization for Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is like a pal. He's been like a buddy. He keeps giving me gifts, which I like. It's very cool. Bulbasaur has given me so many presents. And shows me type tension between races and everything. No! Don't tell the others, but I'm trying to soft quit the counter-start Pokemon. He has a middle child R, so maybe that's why he wants to be away. I guess Squirtle wants to make a name for himself, huh? Charmin left the dishes in the sink and ate Squirtle's food out of the fridge. I don't want to be in the fire pit room anymore. I want to be in the bubble room. You don't like the fire pits? The 3 fire pits I put in a room so that Drifloon can come and hang. Both words from someone who took away our homes. Guys, you still have your homes. They're in the closet. It's the backpack you have. You can just put it on whenever you want. You guys got like bigger homes now. Squirrel seems rude and Charmin seems like a well-intentioned plot, yeah? Hey, Rachel, good morning, good morning. 1 second. Oh, one sip of my drink. But yeah, it's that's all I'll say about Squirtle. I was like, Squirtle, 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 Squirtle. You know, that's all I'll say about it. You Polly? I remember seeing a shell and you Winston selling hats. No, the shell is definitely in there. You just have to search the closet. You know, it's definitely there. No, those aren't gamer squares. Those are gamer Squirtles. Squirtle. Hey, Marvelous, welcome in. I'm so sorry. Today's shop has been all Pokopia, but it's also the only thing I've been thinking about, so I apologize in advance. But last week, Squirtle derogatory. Sure, it's safe. See what Squirtle do to all the Pokemon when they sleep. That's right. They kill them. The of not playing it today is amazing. Look, I've got a schedule and I make a promise, you know? And I stick to it. That's my dedication to the buns, you know? And besides, there's some interesting stuff happening in East right now. For one, last time we were in Lafonce's tomb and Dogi nearly died. And Dogi is dying because he got hit by a piece of debris. And now we have to help him, probably. Well, at least I guess go to the tomb in like the Golden City or whatever. Get through there, save Dogi, you know, kill the bad guys. Like Garuda was there. Not the Garuda that's a bun, the Garuda that's in this game. And who is the bad guy? Don't get them mixed up. two different ones. Two different ones. Hey devil, hi. I think Sakura Bakshino is actually a Pokemon. I mean, she might be close to one, yeah. Please my eyes yesterday seeing how much fun you had. Aw, thank you. Definitely my fault, don't listen to— oh, that is actually you in the game. My fault. I thought it was just, you know, mistaken identity. Girl wants a gang and everyone knows you need to go to the city to make a good gang. I guess Squirtle wants to be on the streets. Wants to put on the sunglasses and like, you know, start doing Squirtle gangs. You even saw him with the blonde delinquent hair. That's true with that whole game. Is the one that changed the spell with the GU? Yeah, it's Garuda instead of Garuda. I saw Yu Yu Hakusho once and decided to base my entire personality around its villains. Thought they were so cool when I first saw them. They were actually really cool. Like, I thought like all the villains in this game are really chill. Like, I think Garuda like looks very cool, but like the sexy lady as well. And I guess the third one looks like a brick house, but that's kind of cool too. I liked, you know, the angel, but he's dead, so that's a bit of a shame. Can't be helped, I guess. Next schedule 11/7 Pokopia. Joe's forcing the author to also play it. Well, now she's got an impact on my personality. Yu Yu Hakusho is like very, very iconic in many ways. Like I think it like left a lot of impact on people over the years. Left the classic over the top VA, right? I believe this version is the canon one, right? It's so fun so far. I'm still torn on like whether I should play the other East 4 or just go like straight into 5. But I'll see. It's probably East to 5 because it's on egg. Whereas like I think T4 isn't. But yeah, the remake is canon combines both. I heard the remake is mostly based on a Super Family version, but that's crazy they add on Toonami where I lived. You guys had like crazy anime in the US, we didn't get those. One of the differences story-wise, apparently quite a big one. Like quite a lot, like apparently like all the stuff in like Asteria and Eastern stuff, they don't get brought up in the other versions, so... And that's something from PC Engine, I see. Not a forced on egg. I mean, it's probably not that expensive to get a cartridge, but... You guys, you have to understand that, this month is a bit hard on my wallet. In terms of Ditto releases. So I think I'll just get 5, which is on egg instead. Because this month the wallet has taken what we call the final impact of Ditto expenditures. So it's probably you know, I'll hold off on getting the cartridge for the other version of East 4. Like a little bit longer, you know. It will be fine eventually. I just need to hold out a little bit. Linda, and then it will be fine. Good thing you released a Ditto badge, you can fund your Ditto addiction. Much appreciated everybody who redeemed their Ditto badge on my channel yesterday. It will all go back to buying more Dittos and recovering the palace treasury from the Ditto trauma. Very highly appreciated, thank you. I'm sorry, the ships in the shipyard had to be sold. So cartridge of Mascot is not expensive now. I don't think it's like insanely expensive. It's just that I've been putting a lot of money towards Dittos. Oh, wait, thank you so much for the East 4 funds. Wait, what the? Okay, fine. I'll buy East 4. I'll buy for East 4. What the heck? Thank you, Nominus. Thank you. That should probably cover it. I'll check it on Mercari after stream. Let me actually check now. I think that's probably enough then. Let's see. Let me double check. Unsent gosh, yeah. Nuts. I think with that though, no, that should be enough. Oh, Mercari is a bit slow today though. Ooh, it's not loading. Okay, I might have to check it after stream if it's being stinky. It is being stinky. Okay, yeah, it's not loading. Oh, I'll just do it later then. But thank you so much. I'll buy East 4 on Super Family. I guess that old Super Freak is gonna get tested next time then. It's not that highly in demand game, no, as in printed in small quantities. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Some vicious Ditto Team Psycho. Gives us what about help. Yeah, they do. Thank you. But that's it. Let's get to the game. Ba-bum! I'm off screen. Hi! There we go. Okay. So... let's turn this up a bit. Did enjoy the form yesterday? Very cute. Thank you. I love it. Back to the runes. Quickly check my sounds. There we go. Turning up the tunes for myself. It's probably a bit too loud for you guys though, but... Was on 2000? That shouldn't be too bad then. Okay. So, like I said, I played a little bit off stream. Just before stream, because I was like, I have some time, I might as well grind a bit. And I kind of accidentally stumbled into where I think I'm supposed to go. How long have I been planning the Ditto style model? Since the day they announced the Ditto game. Since that very day that Pokopia got announced. But yeah, it does look like we're near the end. We're just missing our sword currently. So, yeah. Let's go this way. Oh, no! Wait, I don't want to get hurt. And this looked like it was in important locations, so, since I debuted. I mean, technically, as you guys may well know, all my, you know, fancy models that are commissioned and not just your characters here, all have a diddle toggle. Regardless. Also would be a diddle tuber, yeah? What do you call it? Jorito. I like Jorito. That's my personal thought. Because Jorito is pretty good. Jorito's pretty good. Still has the freckles, of course, of course. Okay, I think we should just go straight inside. Equipment should be okay. Okay. Here we go. So the freckles, of course. They're part of them. Okay, so it was a boss battle. I'll find a way to use the pet model. The problem is that that one's 2D as opposed to 3D. So I'm not sure if I can drop it into Rapido. But if I can, I will be using it. Oh, this is trickier than I thought it would be. Okay, okay. Do I focus on one at a time, or are they like... Do they not have individual health bars? Oh dear. Oh dear. This might take a bit. But yeah, I kind of want to use the Ditto Pet model, but I'm not sure. I think there's ways to put Life 2D into Rapido, but I'm not sure if I can track it at the same time. I think they'll share one health bar. Doesn't mean one won't drop halfway through then, huh? That's a shame. I was hoping like one of them would be gone if I focused on a single one. It's okay. I think it should still be doable, even if I might do a retry. We can buy another elixir after all. Okay. Yeah, I might take another retry, but it's not too bad. I'll just have to focus a bit harder on dodging. Because I already nearly got it. They may have individual health, just report on GIS total. I think, considering I've been focusing on one, I think they're just shared. I think they just got a shared health bar, as they say. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one I'm focusing on. Just keep going till you memorize the pattern. I don't think I even have to go that long. I just have to like be slightly better at dodging than I was last time. And I'll be fine. Like I think it helps that I got lost so long last time. That I leveled up a little bit. Hey Jesse. Because looking at the other enemies in the dungeon, it takes quite long to kill them, but I'm not giving much EXP, so I should be at the right level for this guy. Didn't work on Dark Fact, yeah? There you go, there's still Battle 58. It's... Yep. Is that the name of the team? Battle 58. Let's move on to freedom. Oh, you're nearly there, Jesse. Let's go. Let's go. Something more nice in Dark Fact. I mean, Dark Fact, as much as I sucked at it, it's a battle of strategy. It's less about memorization, because you can't really memorize Dark Fact. He sucks. It's more about strategizing where you want him to break the floor. And predicting where he winds up going and just like face tanking every single one of his hits. You know. But everything else, it's just about not falling through the ground. You should easily use the dodge when you learn them, yeah? Like, I think that's been the most case in this game mostly. It's just that like you really do like very teensy little damage. A lot of the time. That's my main issue with like absolutely like shipping damage over here. And barely like grazing them. It's kind of hard to attack them when they do that. I think the other thing is I might just have to live with like not always being able to attack them and just focusing on dodging instead of attacking a few times. Attacks are touchable, so they're basically a timer. Exactly. It's like you can't really, like his attacks, like you say, you can't really anticipate them. So, but they also don't do that much damage. The real issue is the effect hitting you or falling into a hole. And that's the main thing. Oh. So it's a strategy battle. Green demons. Is that like a god? They look like gargoyles a little bit to me. I'm not sure what their official name is. Oh, this one doesn't have like a guide. It's gonna be funny. No way, sleep tight, I see bunny dreams. My first Falcon game was Gurman. No, it was East 1. East 1 and 2. I played Gurman after that. Though fence or something could probably dodge it all, true. I'd have to look over Falcon's entire library if I might not have played another Falcon game before that, but if we're talking first Falcon game on stream, it was definitely in the East Chronicles collection. And then Gurman. Light Triangle, even though I've done streams since years ago. You should give it a try, it's a fun game. You may enjoy it if you give it a shot. Okay. They're slightly humming, which I hadn't realized before. Okay, it's kind of like Swy. That I've heard, yeah, that was like a spiritual success to Swy or something. But I haven't played Swy, so I won't be able to tell. Come on! Xanadu is kind of like it too. People mention Xanadu a few times, but I haven't played it one either, I fear. Gotta channel my inner Toho. This should be doable, I just gotta lock in. A little bit better. Just wish we did more damage per hit. Okay, they are upping their attacks though. They're shooting significantly more bullets now. Ugh, annoying battle. Nearly got him, Just a little more. No, just a little more. Woo, got him. Says right there, nice. Yeah, and Nike. Got him. Woo. Oh. There we go. These guys remind me of the gargoyles in Dark Souls. I think they're pretty dark oily. And some less than no fucking games that you might enjoy. VM Japan with a board game style RPG. That sounds pretty neat. Yahoo! Let's go! What's this? Nothing. Oh, that's where the gargoyles used to stand. Just saying it's a boss fight in Dark Demon Souls for this. I see. Okay, we've got the seal key. Okay, I guess that goes into one of the doors we couldn't go through earlier. Might be worth it to just like teleport real quick. And get ourselves a new, whatchamacallit, new elixir. I've seen Dragonhalf. I have. Dragonhalf is very fun. Hey Sogi, I know I've got a couple of game adaptations with really nice art too, but I haven't played them. Also, it's a boss fight in Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. Damn, did they keep repeating the same boss fight? Maybe it was inspired by East, who knows? Hey Kase, hey, welcome in. Okay. You bet, Anaiwanki, yes. Really? I see. And I've also got an RPG on the PC98. Ah, nice. That might be the one I've seen the art for. Hey, Linspawn, hey. We like jumping you with multiple gargoyles. But do you like the multiple gargoyles and being jumped by them? I suppose is the question. I guess. Haven't kept you over several hours though. You give From Software too much credit, mentioning with spike puzzles only. Oh, they're kind of fun. Well, as long as it's a fun find, I guess that's not a problem. I hate the Elden Ring gargoyles. Okay, never mind. Want to try the Slayer's game? You should. The only thing that's stopping you is yourself. I think this unironically actually also faster just like teleport out and then go back to Dobi through here than it is to like go there straight ahead. So we might as well. It's the wrong spot though, isn't it? Overshot a bit. Yeah, this is just where the tree is. And LR strengths were far more named than DS ones. I see. It was just everything but blunt damage and they're too gangly to hit. Ah. You don't like... Okay, because you play Dex Fate, it's not very fun. I see, I see. I mean, that's fair enough. Especially if you don't have to build for it. You know? In that aspect, East is nice and straightforward. Just wear your armor and you're usually fine. If you're not fine, just level up a bit and or look for other armor. No builds, just simple. No dots. Just bump. Okay with my strength build. I see, I see. To here, but that was very over leveled. And I mean, Gargles are made of stone, you know. Whenever you punch a rock, it usually ends badly for your hand. Hi SB, welcome in. Not that I have too much experience punching rocks, but you know, these things happen. I don't know what it was, but the other day, for some reason, my wrist was kind of hurting. I was like, what did I do? Skill more, get better armor until you're unstoppable. That's the other way. Exactly. If you're struggling, have you considered just being better? Time for more mace craze, baby. That's right, John to John. Hey, hey, hey. If an East game and past music, the apocalypse is coming. Yeah, the music will always be solid. There you go, carpal tunnel, too much gaming. That was only in one wrist though, so surely not. East can bring friends into the dual gargle file, but there's consequences you would hate. Oh, because they can like kill you. Like that's what the invaders do in like the Souls games, right? They like kill you if they're mean. Drawing? I haven't been drawing much, and also not my dominant hand, so can't be art related. Because that would be me other hands. Other wrist slacking off. I mean, I guess maybe it's the WarioWare because I was kind of like taking weird positions and playing with both hands at the same time. Maybe that's what it was. Skin 5 is mid, but I agree, they're still bangers. I mean, mid isn't in their vocabulary, surely. Okay, use the key. Here we go. Okay. I thought the music has remained so consistently incredible. Placing Proud Nordics now, I'm legit headbanging. Hell yeah! I saw it was on sale again, I think, recently. Maybe, I think I... Oh. Hold on, this place is so holy, it's healing me. I don't even have the heal ring equipped. Okay, okay. Oh, and here we can watch the memories and stuff again. Okay, okay. Let's see. Cutscene. I can hear Arm's pulse. The mask of the sun is enshrined in the deepest depths of the Temple of the Sun. But to enter the temple, you must break the barriers in the two adjoining towers. They are strong. In order to protect the Speaking Stone. Swordsman. This magic was meant to be eternal. But now that Aram is awakening, the seal will soon be destroyed. Gather all of the Claria equipment and return to me. At that time, the power of Eldorn, the seventh magic, will be granted upon you. Now, go! Find Gurda and recover the Claria swords. Okay. Okay. Oh, the game just released, so it was probably stable for the OG. That makes sense. Take good care of your wrist. I should, yeah. Thank you, Leaf Protagonist of Fire Emblem Trashia 776. Yeah, look away from the screen whenever the guys are on stream. They flash a bit. It's always it's not your dice. Ah, yeah. I mean, maybe it's too much hardcore gaming. I don't know. I guess it's always an option. Need the Ditto armors to take care of them. Actually, they are selling one now. They've got a Ditto, like table rest for like keyboard holding. Yeah, no, which is awesome. Someone torching fun from turning it on and off for dramatic effect, right? Did you buy it? Of course. Are you kidding? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. What do you think I am? I've got A2 in the massive translation band of the big fetch. Ah, part of the final impact, yeah. Apologies to Wallet Kun. Spectrum Ditto's #1 fan, I'm just saying. I can't just not get the Ditto that's on the table. These things are greatly weak compared to the others. Get the Ditto car seat cover and put it on my upper chair. They don't have those, otherwise I would. You know. So using it as guiding glass in the Ditto room. No. The real play would be to buy two, one for use and one to gather dust. You know. Bye, have a good day, Instance. You know, that's the real play. These guys actually give quite a lot of XP, so it might be worth doing a bit of a grind. So if they're giving me 50, that's usually an indicator I should be higher level than this. Thought they would have made one for the little car. Nah, the little car is just a dashboard. It's not a full car. She's watching Magman Legend speedrun and he was making a game like you wouldn't believe. It was so graphics and seizure inducing. Yep. Magman Legends is a fun game though, but I wonder how it is to... It would be a fun game to break actually, especially the slower segments. I should watch one. Because now I've actually played the game, I'm immune to spoilers. I used to actually watch speedruns quite often. Back before I was a streamer myself. But now I don't have the time very much anymore, but back in the day. That's really crazy, Twilight Princess. There's plenty of really fun Steam shows out there. I saw they recently like cracked like a really crazy level for Mario Maker too. Which I think is always interesting to see. I'm not very good at Mario myself, so I wouldn't be able to like, you know, do that, but I really not having time to watch speedruns, right? Oh man, such irony. Yeah, we can heal in here. Hey listeners, say hey. He's the Legends speedrun holder, nice, for the world record, nice. But yeah, I used to watch them like in the background all the time. It's fascinating to see like how games can be broken, you know. I bet the East can be done very fast. Though you have to like get the grind just right, because like you do have to be certain levels to make like bosses practical or even possible, because at too low level you do like no damage, so it would be an interesting balance to see like how they like quick grind, I guess. It would be quite interesting to see. Got the OG Resident Evil done in 2.5 hours. Hell yeah! They will reward you for that in Resident Evil, no. Isn't it one of these games that has like speed bonuses built in, like Metroid? And they give you like different stuffs. Enough to see more of the speed well, and so not many at all. For challenge ones, since speedruns can get too speedy, that's fair. I also quite like, depending on the game, I quite like watching glitchless speedruns, because if a glitch is too game breaking, it takes like the fun out of the game. Or like, you know, for example, if I watch like Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie, I prefer to like not use glitches to skip to the end of the game. Because I like to actually see some of the stages. Same with Super Mario 64. So in those cases for 64, I like watching like the 70 star or like speedrun or something, so like more gets done. Hey Axek, hey. Want to even beat war if you're not at max level? You probably have to grind for stuff fast, yeah. Yes, types of developers reacting speedruns can be very fun too. Both the image is inspired by El Dorado. I mean, that makes sense because they are talking about the City of Gold and that kind of stuff. And then I guess the ultimate spell is the Eldora. Makes sense. Just power screen flash fill times and flash blades, exactly. Like, I admire the time and effort that went into finding those glitches, but at the same time, I do like to see the games. Great stations to experience the games at a relaxed pace first, yeah. But that's, makes the challenge categories or challenge ones all the more interesting to watch as well. Like, sometimes any percent is just not the most interesting category. Comparatively. Because any percent is like 5 minutes sometimes if you use a massive skip. And, that's a shame because sometimes there can be a lot of fun to be had in just like, seeing how people quickly play skillfully through certain levels as well. Oh dear. Oh, hello, grind room for grinding. It's good to see thee again. And should watch some of the AC6 speedruns, their flashy boss kills. Oh, that could be fun, yeah? I quite like seeing 100% up close to finish like speedruns. Hey, Dracula, yeah, hey. Some of the end percent ones go insane, exactly. Watching some pretty amazing Super Mario 64 content. Someone create a hacked version of Sport Dog 6 play multiplayer. Oh yeah! That one's been out for a while, but they've probably been updating it still. But also Super Mario 64 Geocacher. Wait, that's very funny. And hide and seek, yeah. I was actually thinking of like Geodash for some reason today. Like I've always wanted to do like a kind of quiz show segment. And like I was thinking of like not if Geocacher but like a game-based one. But then the problem is all the contestants need to at least be aware of the games that are included, otherwise it will be too hard. Which would make it hard to get like contestants down for it. Well, how early parts of the fine dungeons of previous ruins you visited earlier. It makes you feel how big the place is, right? And since fun when you already know the game well, yeah? You should play Let's for the Charm wins if nothing else. It's good, it's a good game. It's a very fun game. On top of that, bring out the laser turrets in 86, looks like there. Oh, Kasasha or Sazabi, nice! With the Halo speedruns, so the main new category that moved some that are fun to play and watch glitches. That's what they've done with Banjo-Kazooie as well. And like it's also pretty common in like the Zelda ones, like Ocarina of Time, you can just kind of go straight to the end, but that's boring and nobody wants to, just watch people skip straight from Kokori Forest to Ganondorf. Like it's very impressive and very cool it exists, but it's, for an audience, it's less thrilling. It's very cool that it's possible. There aren't enough feature with Crystal collabs, right? Like, I really want to do some with some of my friends at some point. But the trouble is, like, my friends have all played very different games, but not a lot of overlap. So my idea of, like, game geoguesser it's tough because, like, you don't want to give people too much of an advantage, but I'm like, dang it. Just realize that's basically what happens in the Banjo-Tooie Quanti quiz when she shows you the picture. Sometimes I feel so cheated when I watch Ocarina speedrun for the first time, right? Then 27% gets really crazy because you can jump the exact lines. Nice. I like Halo glitches a lot since it forces tracking a card to use as explosive catapult, see? Like the ways people go around glitches can be very fun too. Like it depends. Like I think there's also like a degree of like glitches that are fun to see, and glitches that just like skip the whole game. For example, like Pokemon Blue speedrun infamously can basically be done within a few minutes, because you can basically glitch out, you know, the menu so badly that you go to the end credits. Very cool, technically, but as a glitch, you know, once you've seen it once, it's less interesting to watch. Whereas, you know, explosive car catapult is a lot more interesting to see, glitch-wise. Just remove the boring ones, it's quite tedious to do. Like, you know, I'm not saying that it's not very interesting, that it's possible to do so, but, you know, once you see it the first time, go like, oh, cool. It kind of takes away from the impact. So, okay, all bosses tend to be popular. Makes sense, makes sense. That's a good category, I feel. Like, make sure many are included. The two assist ones that use hard-guide code executes for stupid things. Oh, those can be fun. Like, Super Mario World has done a lot of, like, weird stuff with arbitrary code execution. And those can always be quite interesting. Oh, dang it. Like you said, like, putting Pong into the game. They've done some weird things with that. Elwing has too many bosses. Those are the members which are major bosses. I see, I see. Gotcha. On the N64 of Macman Ledge apparently is worth a good chunk of gems. Well, actually, do you own it in Japanese or English? Because in Japanese, no, not really. No, not really. It's the cheapest version of Legends. If you have it on the PlayStation in English, that one's a decent amount of cash, yeah. Especially if it's still pristine and in box. Hey, welcome in. If you just got the Japanese version of the N64 one, no, you can buy it for 3,000 yen. I think it was the Dutch one where they broke the whole game live. They've done it a couple of times, which is always fun to see. How new skipping Magma next to it lets you skip to the final boss. Oh, lasts for like 10 minutes speed 1. Which is once again very cool. Did I like seeing the other bosses then? Because sent from the PS1 version. Must fight some wizard. Yep. Hi, Dio. Hi. I mean, wasn't it because the N64 one was first? Or am I misremembering? I can't recall. Okay, North American one. That one is worth more in that case, yeah? It is quite cheap in Japan. In that case, you've got something. I think all the Legends versions that are in English, as well as their sequels and Trombone, are quite pricey. But I kind of still hope they put a collection out for them. I mean, I do have my PS3 in Japan now, once I get around to setting it up. It's just not super high priority at the moment because of other games I'm still playing. I mean, depending on what I do next week. Actually, I want to ask you guys for any like other PC Engine game recommendations. Because so far I've played, you know, several East games on it, as well as Wallaby. But my PC Engine, you know, catalog is a bit lacking at the moment. But I've noticed the games aren't very expensive. So if you guys have like any suggestions that you guys would say for the PC Engine, let me know. For Copia Week. Because hate the M64 because it has many weird technical quirks. I see. But PS2 and PS1, so it's not too useful. I mean, the PS3 has a couple of games that will be cheap on there, like Trombone, which is why it's useful. I would definitely love it. Let me make a note of Emerald Dragon. No. Oh, that looks cool. That looks neat. Okay. Because, like, I of course have to see like what the prices are on them. I've been like keeping an eye out at the book of and noticing they do actually sell them. They're just like often like tucked away next to the Saturn games. Usually often just a few. Famous meme, Legend Speedful, when people put the M4 card in the coaster. Wait, why? Most popular PC Engine game, Castlevania 1 of the Blood is very expensive. Castlevania, that makes sense. Definitely Valkyrie no Bokken, which has been meant before. Emerald Dragon is a good one too, and Last Armageddon. Let me make a note of all of those too. In that case. Hey James, say hey. Yeah, no, if you did not have the others, you could have plugged in 24/7 backwards. That's two, that's two. But I also don't have the space to plug things in 24/7. I have to switch them out on my desk. Oh, just because they don't like it. I see, I see. There's always Bonk. Is that on the PC Engine too? And some guys in the world overwhelmed by demons that gets invaded by aliens have to play as 3 parties of demons to kick the aliens' asses. Nice, nice. Nice, Yellowstone. Okay. And I guess like the same goes like for TurboGrafx games, of which I don't really have much either. I am taking suggestions because those, you know, catalogs are new to me. But now I have the ability to play them. I want to make use of it. And all that, so. Feel free to, like, if you're watching the VOD later, leave some in the comments. So I got one East for Turbo PC Engine. I mean, I've got like East 1 through 4 now. For the Turbo PC Engine now. So like if I want to go back for Easter to play 1 and 2, I can as well. I've got the CDs. But other than these, Bonk is theoretically a PC Engine mascot. Wait, really? I did not know that. I guess I always knew Bonk from other places. Exact games and very magical adventure. They are literally these clones. Personally, there's Bonk combat. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, okay, good to know. Is Bonk any good? It's like a mascot platformer, isn't it? I don't know much about it. Zack is good too. Okay, okay, okay. Bonk is just Quillen with a nose. Don't you diss my man Quillen like this. Yeah, PC Engine East 3 too. Yep, that's right. I do. I picked them all up. Though at that point, I was already going on to that 4. Might just be a Jurassic July game. Oh, good reminder. I need to plan that. I don't know if Bonk is a good game. I do know it's a weird game. Bonk does some weird stuff. He actually wins fights. Hey, Quillen wins sometimes. Escapeman teamed, right? Yeah, you have the entire stuff. Yep. Didn't marry the baddie. I'm not gonna talk shit. Exactly, exactly. Oh, the game audio is a bit loud. Okay, wait a second. Here we go. I'll sit a bit closer too. I'm sorry for just being in the grind room for a while, but I just figure we may as well. They put the grind room here. Why here if not for grind, you know? I enjoy Exile as well. Can't recall if they straight up renamed Exile for PC Engine skills XZR. Okay. Can you compile these into a comment later? I worry I'll forget about it. Zokitoki Maki Memorial. Oh, is that on PC Engine too? I've got it on like various other platforms, but I guess Tokimeki released on a bunch of stuff. No problem. Thank you. Grind waiting will turn on the elevator music. That's basically it. But like really good elevator music. I got must be a few levels higher anyway, probably. I hated Exile. Aww. It's a name called Lord of Thunder's High Octane Shooter, which just judging by the name sounds good. That sounds really fun, actually. I mean, it was like... Next week we might actually play some Bomberman. By which I mean Bomberman on the MSX. Because somehow the devs like wound up in my comments on Twitter too. Take your word for it, so I might download that later. Play the Genesis version for Exile. I see. There's a game called Toilet Kids. That sounds like it's bad. I'll be honest with you, that doesn't sound very good. But yeah, so there might be regular Bomberman and Bomberman as well. And there's a big difference in pronunciation. Sorry to look in so much no ways. I think it might be fun to take a look at it. The art looks pretty wild. For Lords of Thunder. Or for Bomberman. And like it's a big, great Japanese game. Is it good though? Is the bigger question. Is it worth checking out? Oh, the toilet one. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay. We're nearly there level-wise. Okay, let's go heal. 1 week with the Bomberman team stuck in my head. I mean, Bomberman has some bomb music. So bomb music in the game as well, which, honestly, I still had Twing in my head after playing it last week. Didn't feel much for it. There's better smups on the PC Engine. I see. I will admit I'm not super good at smups, but if they're on the cheaper side, I don't mind doing like a compilation to check a few out. Oh, it's probably TOS. The toilet game? What, are they having like graphic intercourse on screen? Like... okay. Also poop and toilets. Ah, I see. Any stuck in the head music can also be replaced with DuckTales. Smups are not gonna be cheap. Smups are often on the pricier side, unfortunately. Too many Smup fans buying them all. I mean, good for them. They've got like a bunch of good games, but maybe some are, but the good ones are PC Engine. No way. I see. Yeah, I know Smups are often on the pricier side. I have a friend of mine who really likes Smups, and I know she's put down a pretty penny for a couple of those, so... if you're able to play it, I actually think you'd enjoy Cotton. I do have Cotton on the Super Family now. I have heard, I think you were the one who mentioned that the PC Engine version was the better one. I guess I'll play the Super Family version first. So was the Valis games, action platform with cute go platformer. Was that the one that was like Mega Man-like? I can't recall. Or was that a different one? Yeah, if you're into them, you can play the same one for the course of your life there and still enjoy it. True. Cotton is funny and charming. It does have really cute art from what I've seen. That's why it's basically Monster Rangers with cute wrestlers. Well, let me check it out. Oh, that does look very cute. Okay. That could be fun. I've got some wrestling art, so... So box map on PC Engine is supposed to be one of the best. In English it's called Airzonk. Airzonk. It's really funny. But I guess, like... if Bonk was indeed the PC Engine mascot kind of, that makes sense. Nearly leveled up, baby. There we go. I think with that we can heal up and try to be on our way again. I like a score unit, so cue them up. I do like cue them ups. I played a couple of them on stream. They've been quite fun. I've been very bad at Smups though, is them. Oh wow, wait, that one looks very cute. I think I've seen it before. Aww. It's probably on the pricier side too though, but... The problem is that like, Smups are a bit hard to play while you're also reading the, you know, what you guys are saying at the same time. North Thunder is very high octane, okay. Why are you laughing up anyway? Did you finally get to a boss in May City? I just beat the gargoyles and then I saw that like these enemies were still giving me a lot of XP. And at this point I'm like, well, if they're giving me a lot of EXP, then it probably means it's time for me to level up again. If I'm getting like 50 or like, you know, at least 20 or more per enemy. Johnny's 30 bears mentioning. I mean, that's one I've heard of, yeah. For many reasons. That goes without saying. You watch because you're cool. Thank you. There's the Wimby games. I have played some of the Wimby ones, which are very cute. As well. There we go. Oh, Jorunna is very expensive. Then that's probably not gonna happen. Sapphire is very neat though. I see. Which is also expensive. Oh. Got it. Hey, Punisher, meowdy. Welcome in. This is where we were locked up before. There we go. Okay, this must be the way forward. Think adult ate mermaid flesh. No, he can die. So. Wait, who did that? Hey, who pushed me in there? This was an empty room. Okay, fine. be that way. I see how it is. It was Tim. Dang it, Tim. Not him again. Not Tim again. I was healing over here. Hey, am I? Don't need to know Japanese space maps so that the smart people report everything. Yup. I mean, at least the smart people are playing the game, so I'll give it to them. Time up didn't stop them, no. Alas. So 5 actually got War of the Dead. Ooh. Okay. How scary is it though? I suppose the question is. Very innovative cool horror movie tropes. I see. Oh. Not very scary. Okay. Oh. Was this always like outside when we were here before? Hey, Blue. Wasn't a Bithead video. I see. Pretty sure it was on the ground. That's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure this wasn't outside last time we were here. Like, call me crazy, but oh my god. I'm gonna die. That was a terrible place to to be hit by a bunch of people. Okay. But we're fine. We're safe. I wish we healed faster. But at least we're safe. At least we're fine. But yeah, I guess they did lift the place up from underground, right? Like the whole temple thing. So I guess that's how it works, maybe? And that's why. Oh. First part of the deck is rough around the edges. Game first, but that's more compact maps. I see. Day-night cycle. Gotcha. War game. VN. Dead of the Brain. Yeah. I mean, I do like VNs, but translating an entire VN in Japanese is a lot of effort on stream. I've done it once before for Alice in Cyberland, but that was a short one of like, you know, not very long. There we go. Dead of the Brain is pretty good though. Oh, it's been fan translated. I see. You get better control, more polish in exchange. Oh, no! Oh gosh, that guy nearly killed me. I guess it's a bit stinky that they can't come from outside the room. I better stand over here. Because I'm worried that there might be a boss on the other side. I just mentioned because the name is funny, I see. I think Makyo is on the PC Engine. Oh, let me make a note of that one too then. Seconds. Oh, I feel like I've seen screenshots of that before. It's a nice art style. It's a nice art style. I think you guys might have mentioned it at some point. Hey, welcome in. Okay. We're nearly there. I'm not sure. I'm just waiting here in case there's a boss on the other side, you know? Don't want to go in with low health. Okay. Let's pretty good. The Apocalypse... Oh, right, United States. That's the one. That's why I've seen it before. Because one is set in the US. Oh, there's plants now. That one's on Silent PSP. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, this looks funky. Oh, this also looks like a boss battle. This also looks like a boss battle. Let's put that magic ring on. Okay, might speed time for Garuda, maybe. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? No Garuda! Okay. I thought maybe we'd see Garuda. It's just this guy. just this guy, I guess. Do I have to bump him? It's not a Dark Fact clone. I really love the Dark Fact clones in this game. It's just not Darm, yeah. Okay. I think I might have to bump him. It's gonna be really hard. And this guy. Unnamed Extra 4. Okay. Yeah, because no, my ice isn't doing anything. I guess he's more Darm than he is Dark Fact, but even I feel Darm is kind of a Dark Fact clone, so... I can't help it. They have similar movement patterns and meteors and everything. Everything is just Dark Fact in the end. Yeah, it seems only Bump is doing anything. If I die, I can try with Fire Magic, I suppose. If it's just Bump, I guess I might as well go in wearing the shield ring. Now defeats the OG and his platform destroying magic. Post where the previous planet boss is just a regular boss, but don't draw attention to it. I see. I mean... Yeah, I'm really supposed to bump this guy to death. This is gonna be hard. This is like fighting Pachinko machine. Pinball actually, don't worry. There we go. Yeah, it really is just bumpies. Okay. Oh, this big orb doesn't actually hurt me. I've been avoiding it this whole time. I guess there's no hitbox on that. Okay, I guess we really just gotta bump him. Let me try with Fire Magic first. And then otherwise we'll go in with the shield ring. Super secret final equipment stat you can get after completing the set of steps. Most people miss it. I mean, I'm guessing it has to do with the alchemy. In which case... I don't even know where all those ingredients are, so... I use the spinning attack used at the end right on there. Spinning attack. I mean, that's what I'm doing, just like walking little circles around him. Oh. Man, this will make my thumb cramp up a little bit though. Doing the quick spins on the D-pad. I mean, it is working, but if I go in with the shield ring, it will be fine, I suppose, next time. Maybe give my thumb a small break. It's already cramping up a little. Okay. You can't pause during this one. Oh, I forgot I still have a herb. So good using two controllers. Guys, I'll be fine. I forgot I had a herb. I was thinking only about the elixir at this point. I got 2 heals. It is hurting my hand though. Oh god, it is hurting my hand. Actually, let me try to use my right hand. For a bit, just give my left hand a bit of a break. It's a little bit awkward doing it this way, but at least gives my thumb a slight break momentarily. I don't need the other buttons right now anyway. It's just a little bit clumsier walking wise, but it's my thumb won't hurt. Okay, enough of a break, back to thumb. Here we go. Even hurting my hand. Yep. Okay. It's fine. Don't get overlooked. It's fine. It's fine. He's nearly down. Stickless controller gameplay. Classic D-pad. Classic D-pad clamps. You got him. Come on. It's not dead yet. There you go. Oh, ow. There we go. Okay. Give my thumb a stretch. There we go. Oh. Man. Oh, what's that doing? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good, I think. Uh-oh. Oh dear. No, we're fine. We're fine. I might have broken something, but Ooh. Okay. Shake my head, skipping thumb day, yeah. My thumb has grown pathetic and weak from using analog sticks. Needs to do more D-pad lifts. Okay. Break the universe again. Just a little. Now the thing is, now we're herbless and elixirless. So I probably want to go back and grab one again. Oh, there's another black belt destroyed. Why did we have even steal himself if destroying ones was so easy, right? Always with the black ball in this world, I swear. Right? Hey, okay. You can just keep putting the black ball back in. Just when them out, they pull me back in. All those hand squeezing things for climber shoes, yeah, for gaming. That's right. For extreme gaming. Where's this going? We have free Japanese novels. Sometimes. On occasion. Man, if only I could clear this. It'd be a nice shortcut. That's where we went in. Hey Angie, hello. A nice proximity tonight. I haven't played that one yet. You and Fina need to stop dying in vain, right? How's the game going? It's going pretty well, easily. It's also a way to stop the black ball and to learn it's a very common magic item. There's so many black balls! Sealed himself away for nothing. Now decides to go scuba dive for fun. Sees a clam at the bottom of the ocean. Opens up to a few black ball. Instant PTSD. Been chosen 9 times. Gotta be a record. I mean, it's over 9 at this point, isn't it? Must be standard issue black balls, yeah. You keep getting away with it. There you go. Well, how many more games there are? Quite a few. Quite a few. It's just a boss battle, though. I mean, if I'm gonna be a bit lost anyway. Oops. That's fine. Like, I might as well. Get myself a new herb. So they have played most of the stream. I don't think it's beaten like out Battle Network or .hack or Odin Sphere or Fallout yet. I've had, you know, a couple of long-standing series that went on for quite a while. If we're including Mega Man as a whole, then it's not even coming close to scratching that. It's not even scratching Battle Network on its own. So there's still room. Okay. Oh, we can't park from here. So he's almost 40 years old. Yep. There's quite a few of them because of that. But yeah, so it's not the series I've played the most on stream. I don't think it's even the series I've played the most as RPG, Joru. That's probably still Odin Sphere. Or that hack. I'd have to see if they like which one wins out between the two of them in total. I think Odin Sphere by a hair. Don't think anything's getting to Mega Man Hours soon, no? And Falcom's currently developing the next Ys game now too. Hope it's finally a Ys 5 remake. It's strange I skipped that. Gotta be getting close to Fallout though now. You gotta remember, between the Fallouts, I think there's like 400 hours, so... Not yet. Is basically what I'm saying. Not quite, not quite. What I'm saying is there's a lot of Fallout. Between all the different Fallouts. So it might be a while yet before it takes that spot. So we're not gonna be able to strike remake gold again. That's a shame. I still don't even do Vegas. How many Fallout games did I play? 1, 2, 3. Tactics and Brotherhood. And you start these. Who's next going on a year soon? Not a year yet, I think. Not a year yet. Zelda's 40, Pokemon's 30, Xbox 360 is 20. Oh, 20 already. That's still pretty young. Well, it's not even done. Same for Mega Man, yep. Exactly. Like Star Force is gonna add quite a chunk to the Mega Man series as well. Like Ys 5, but clear stories are no longer fully canon. Oh, they've decanonized them. I mean, they might do what they did with 4 and like rewrite the whole bunch. In that case. I'll bring that cursed knowledge upon us. I can't warp from here. How annoying. I want to get like another elixir. But if I can't warp... then what am I supposed to do? Not quite sure. Am I supposed to be able to clear those rocks somehow? Like with the pickaxe or something? Oh! Wait, no, I think I found it. This must be the way out then. There you go. It's very playable. I've beaten it 2 times. It's just kind of okay. I see, I see. Of new and directly contradicts stuff in the SNES version. I see. I mean, they'll probably make a remake that kind of retcons that then. I used to be canon, but now I'm fired out of cannons. As a bun should be. That is your duty. That is your goal. You should be proud of your noble spirit. Okay, this brings me back up here. Yeah. Have you done something to decanonize Ys 5? Oh, people are saying apparently it's been contradicted. So, I guess. It sounds like it. That's because since Terra's introduced in it. Well, at least partially canon then. 9 calls back to 5. I see. Where does one go from here? Let's try at the boss battle. Maybe Ado's getting senile. Jeez. No, it's the different perspectives, remember? The different POVs of the journal, of the different people who are watching over him. Only one is Ado's journal and the rest are the others telling his story. Or something like that. If the canon reason was. Donkey's not an SNES 5, but 8 takes place immediately after the end of 5 and Dobby is there. I see. I mean, that just means he picked Doggy up, right? Technically, that just means he took Doggy along. Okay, it's had no idea. It's interesting though. Am I missing like an invisible wall? Yeah, other fanfics, I guess with my goals, he broke the heart off. No. But then again. Am I supposed to like break this with the mattock? No. Hey, Fluff. Ado, please, I beg you, jump over the knee-high rocks. Ado, please! I like Issei, but that was a grower. I see. Send Dogi on paid leave so it's not being a liability. Dogi, no. Use your jaw blaming for my not just want to steal my lunch money. You probably did something. Probably had too much money in your pockets. If only Ditto could save and use us to destroy these rocks. Ado hasn't learned jump. He needs to find the magic garb. He has bad knees. There must be something I'm missing. In this area. It's possible to jump when holding 5 full sets of armor. You know what? The fact that he's wearing 5 full sets of armor is a reasonable excuse about not being able to jump. I'll accept it. That's relatively reasonable. And he gave you our lunch money. That was our dinner money. You got your lunch money stolen too. I thought you took it from Benjamin. Need to win number order. Well, 5 is on that console. And this is a path, but we can't get through here. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I appear to be locked in. Is there no way to go anywhere from where the boss battle is that I just did? This is very confusing. There's no way to exit from here. This was acting like they were stolen from like losing on-book combat does not necessitate a payout, right? That's just Pokemon rules. Can I steal your lunch money? I'm sorry, I've given all my lunch money to Ditto. There's no lunch money left. Sorry, you guys. I'm all out of lunch money. There's nothing left to steal. Ditto owes the Navy now. Ella died trapped in the ancient temple because he couldn't crawl up the knee-high debris. Darn shame it is too. I mean, did I? I can't teleport out of it either. I can't warp out of it, so... Okay, can I slow down? Yep. When you place our setup, please make sure to check out Ado's travel journal. Oh, okay. So I can bookmark my own design. Spend 2 books drawing upon the Japanese strategy and writing it. Oh, nice. I'll definitely check it. I have an IOU for your lunch money. You're that greedy. That greedy? You search for all your dittos? No! You steal my heart. Aww. I feel bad eating it, you know. Even if I'm hungry. Like, is there a way forward to go through the hole here? Yeah. What a swine, am I right, fellas? Ah, here we go. Way forward. Got it. I think, maybe. No, that just brings me... Oh, hold on. I'll wake up early enough to use it. I only have breakfast money left. I'll wake up early enough to use it either, I'm afraid. That's the problem. That's the issue. Did you get a copy of the book? Let me know. I'll give you mine somehow. Ooh. Wait, does it not get included with the game? Oh, it should be included. Okay. Okay, we're gonna use your lunch money anyway. You've only got apples. That's such a mean thing to say. Why would you say that? Okay, well, we found our way back to the grinding room. Oh, you have to go back to LaFonce's room? Is that it? Okay, LaFonce was close to the grinding room somewhere. But only with the Vita special of the game. I see. That will probably not be the one I'm playing. I'll see if it's like been scanned anywhere. Okay. Let's go back to LaFonce's room. We can probably teleport from there and get like another elixir. Which book? The book that is included in the special edition of Salsetta for the Vita. Because it's very fancy, apparently. Like Adol's journal. Oh, we can't even go back there? No. Okay, we had... Okay. I guess we have to teleport. I see. There you go. We can... Oh, and they even let me teleport to LaFonce now? That's nice. I won't have to, like, walk back all the way to the dungeon again. To, like, the first 6 layers of dungeon. Say hi to Dogi while he's dying near the wall. Can just go straight to LaFonce. That's nice. That's very nice. That's a pleasant surprise. It'll cut my journey back a little bit. Okay. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, heal please. There we go. We still have the herb because I was using the holy water. That's fine, I can only use one in battle anyway. Okay. There you go, Dogi can handle it. I mean, someone will pick him up sooner or later, no? I'm sure somebody will grab him eventually. No. No. We've seen that. No. No new cutscene. Guess we just keep going. Yeah, it's open now. That's a bit of head trauma to Dogi. Right. From an owl's perspective, all notes are written out in handwriting fonts, with scribbled notes in the margins. Oh, that sounds really nice. And framed sponge of poem Dogi commissioned for Ado of the many fine women he met during his travels. Aww. Wait, that's sweet. That's so cool. Okay, that one's still closed. Hey, Kasado. Hey. MEP may have an extra special music kissy. Kissy on the forehead. Sleep tight, so sleep any dreams. We still don't have our nice swords. I'm sure we'll find Gulda with our sword sooner or later. Must be like the next place, no? Salutations, hey Castel. Was that bastard still has our sword somewhere? It's gotta be out there somewhere. Come on, Gulda. Where are you? It's the first Vita game I bought. Nice. Wait, that looks suspicious. Is that a secret? It is a secret! I knew it looked suspicious. Aha! I am smart. Let's go. I see it. Do you see it? Do you see it? Haha. Haha. Oh my god, I am getting murdered. Really badly. But I am smart. Same for dinner because I couldn't eat his lunch money. Go eat something, silly. God, these things are fast. Like scary fast. Let's put the timer ring on. Oh my god, they're so fast! What the hell? Gunpei did in my head is working overtime. God, and they do like 1,000,000 damage. Jeez. Knows too much about secret passages, she must be eliminated. Is that Balavita, my system seller? I was a bit disappointed by it in the end. Aww. At least the special edition was fancy though. Go. This is a different route than I took last time. Okay. Yeah, that's because it's a dead end. Okay. I was taking the right route last time. Damn, these guys have so much damage now. Oh my god, they do so much damage now! They take so much too. Jeez. Okay. Needs a timer ring. Makes them a bit less fast. Okay. Wait, are some of the enemies invisible too? I see. Okay, here we go. Whew. Okay, made through there at least. Cleaning experience, but also great for how let me have fun with them. That sounds really neat. Shout out to the 10 people who bought certain cards on the PSP too. I'm sure they're out there, don't worry. There you go, bought the set on launch from the Vita back in 2014, but never played it. I played this year on the PC. I mean, the PSP had some fun RPGs. I remember playing Tales of Eternia and quite liking it on the PSP. Was it on the Vita? I forget. The two overlap a bit in my brain. Music good, but East Origin has the best music. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to choose, really. There's so much good music to go around. What's this? What's this? What's that? It does it pretty well. Most PSP titles did. Nice. Wasn't as spoiling as people thought. It was my gateway as well. I guess it was for a lot of people. I mean, the PSP had fun games. It's ahead. It is ahead. I guess we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves over here. With all these heads around. But it appears we have found ourselves another maze. -1? Aww! I'm not getting a Vita because I didn't have the UMD drive. Oh. Thanks too. Good one. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. A puzzle. Yeah. I see. +1. Thank you. A puzzle. Oh, chest. And I had again. Your hood palm was better. Why? They can't all be winners, you know. Silver arm bracelet. Okay, so this one glows whenever we kill someone. Okay, what's it do? Except glow whenever we kill an enemy. PSP is one of my favorite systems. At peak out 120 games. Hell yeah! I mean, they're a cool library. Oh. One's not like Joe model is true, not always a good thing. It's a fancy glow stick, I guess. Yeah. Meow. Hey. Hello. PSP is best selling on Nintendo handheld for what's worth. And they're quite well overall. I wonder if I have to make it interact with like... Ah! I can use it to teleport between the heads. I see. I think. Okay. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. I think I... Do I need a golden bracelet for the golden heads? Because I might need a golden bracelet for the golden heads. Monster Hunter on PSP was very massive in Japan. Oh, Monster Hunter on PSP was so big. Kids were playing it like in school, that I remember. Thanks to Monster Hunter, yup, the killer app that gave the edge. They were still playing it in school like as late as like 2017 on the PSP. It was massive. It's a huge Monster Hunter fan, so I bought it for that too. Like, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like, you know, in a, very broad sense, not very literally speaking, but PSP, I think, recaptured what I'd call the Pokemon phenomena at like Japanese schools, where people would bring their handhelds to school and then like link up and cooperate and play together. Like, obviously very different genres, but in terms of like the environmental gameplay, you know, and getting kids to sit around the lunch table together in school, you know. I guess that plus minus. Can we stop multiplying? Can give it. Oi! About for Popular Go. Ooh, they have an English version of Popular Go PSP. I should play Monster Hunter but can't claw. Multiplayer was a nice feature. Never see people use portable consoles these days. It's because, you know, the only portable console that's still around is the Switch, and it's a bit unwieldy because it's so big, you know. it can be helped, you know. People just play games on the phones to quickly pass time. And like using the, you know, train and whatever. Want to try Popular Card too? This is your time. This is your day. You don't need portables anymore. Yeah, people can use the Steam Pack, but even Steam Pack, it's kind of big, it's kind of unwieldy, which is why people don't really use them as much as you saw at handhelds. You know? The phone is the portable console these days, yeah. That's what people play instead. That they might have done during a similar time otherwise. Yeah, it's massive, exactly. So you can use it portably, but it's most people aren't taking the Steam Track on the train with them, you know. And same with the Switch and the Steam Deck, they're too expensive, you know. The fear of getting them stolen is there as well. You know, people bought the DS for Mega Man Legends 3, and that was the Ultimate System Seller tragedy. Yeah. And hey, Pliskin. Yes, you know how it sounds like the Steam Deck and Xbox One, but they are just PCs and too expensive. Like the Xbox One is portable too. I haven't even heard of that. Shows how much it's been advertised. I don't work for kids though, my eyes can't handle the tiny screens. You've gotten too much luxury. You know, them screens didn't used to be that big. You know, neither was the Game Boy. Probably more convenient to carry a laptop around than a Steam Pack. At this point. But there's a mental barrier towards just flipping out your laptop and gaming in public versus just doing it on like a Game Boy or a phone. A Popular Card, the PS1 trilogy is the place to start. Okay. Forget the PSP and ones. Gotcha. Though I'm biased since I translated it. Fair. I like the Legends, but not most I got super angry about 3. I have to interact with the kiss station to transport is that harassment. Only if you kiss them. Are you kissing them? Are you giving them a little smooch? I thought we were kind of just like holding our like bracelet up. But if you want Aloe to kiss the statues, that's fine. I'm not gonna stop you. Seems more comfortable to play outside than a laptop. I mean, comparatively, but you know, by how much? Compared to like, you know, at that point you might as well just like play it on like your phone or like an other handheld. Like Steam Deck is massive. To get my PSP, I've left this charger and CDMS Pro dual memory stick. You should have kept it. Those things are going up in price again now. A lot of people are realizing they're missing the old handhelds, so like things like Game Boys and PSPs are getting quite pricey. Some pricier than when they were, you know, on sale back in the day. Though I picked to be in 3, didn't win. Wait, who did you pick to be in 3? Yeah, I can feel the battery does not really live up to what 2AA could. There's that too. Nothing really lives up to just being able to switch out the battery sometimes. It's nice just to recharge things. At least if you had just a bag of batteries on the go, you are always fine, even if you didn't have a charging point. Let's go with the Native American clothes or whatever. You don't even remember her name! Did you truly love her if you don't even remember her name? These beefeaters are still dirt cheap. Yeah, but they're going up in price though. They're going up there. We still have the pics from the tag. Hey MP, hey. I don't know, if you can only like vaguely remember her clothes. It's a thought that counts. You guys smell these? Hey. More than the other ones. There's one 7 years ago, PSP games were dirt cheap. They really were. They really were. It's, you know, unfortunately the best time to buy games in Japan was roughly 10 years ago. But you know, it is what it is. Is that Jorunna smell? I do smell a bit like Ease. Well, batteries act as a shock dissipation mechanism to prevent the damage too. I mean, to a degree. When it goes flying when you drop it. I suppose there's a point to be had there. And I'm not good with all these mazes. Once again, I'm afraid to tell you guys, I'm in the maze. I mean, this seems like, you know, a puzzle point, but one of East perfume exists. You'd be surprised, there's a lot of perfume sets in Japan. Like, they might have done a perfume set with, like, East 10, or, like, Nordics, or one of the other recent ones. I think you're pretty amazing. It's not you, Joe, it's the maze, the darn maze. You suck the left wall. How come the left wall doesn't work if there's teleportation devices in the maze? Yeah, I know the SNES one isn't any better. Okay, this just leads me back here. That can't be right. There's music box. I wonder if they play the tunes. I mean, I'd assume so, if there is music boxes. I actually have like one of the music boxes they produce. Not from East, but from like one of the Square ones. So I can give you an idea of what it probably sounds like. Because they sell these like in the shops in Japan. Like tiny little music boxes. So it will probably... sound a bit like this. But like for Ease. Then I sell these little ones. They have them for Final Fantasy. I've got this one for Kingdom Hearts for Traverse Town. And then like tiny little music boxes, and I suspect they probably all get them from the same producer. Or like Fabricant or whatever. So they probably sound similar. Want to get a near one of them? They're very small, they're very compact. I could probably stack them. You just had them in you? Yeah, it's on my desk. I had it on hand. So I suspect if they have East music boxes, they will probably be similar to this. You just wind them up at the bottom. What song is this? This is the Traverse Town tune from Kingdom Hearts. I mean, it's a small music box, so it only plays the first few keys over and over, but... it's cute. It's charming. You have to wind it up with a keyboard. If you consider my hand the keyblade, yes. then yes. My hand is the blade that keys. In that case, yes. But yeah, I'll recommend them. They're fun. They're cute. They're ultimately useless, but you know, what isn't, right? They just expect them to like not have much of a track on there because they tend to have like very short, you know, bits on it. And they're fun. Yeah, users think it's gonna be fun, exactly. If you want to get some for your favorite tracks, they should probably say which track is on it. Somewhere. Wait, that was how I was supposed to get the chest. But I already got that chest. from the other side. I'm pure flattery, but still, thank you. Box creeped me out because the kid I woke up in the middle of the night wants to blow my nose. Suddenly I had a music box play 4 notes from my desk. I didn't own a music box. Now you do. I would say ghost, but probably you were still sleepy and were like half awake, half hallucinating. In that case. I'm quite fond of music boxes because my grandma had this one that would always be in the guest room where I'd sleep. And it had like a blue bird on it. Not like the blue bird's the bird, but just like a bird that is blue. It was a nice bird, and I would wind it up and listen to it and watch the bird. You curse it as a music box. I mean, I think it's the hallucination sound, right? Was it haunted? No, not that one. My grandma might have had some haunted things. Like, actually, my grandma, right, gifted me this present once for my birthday. And it was basically like this scarecrow on a little swing that looked like a bit like a clown. And you were supposed to like hang it above your door. And it was so creepy. I hated looking at it. It was... but I couldn't like take it out of my room because grandma gave it to me. It was so scary to look at. Like I swear, I always thought that like weird scarecrow was gonna come and kill me at some point during the night. Might still, if I ever visit my mom because she still has it. It's a grandma gift, yeah. That means I couldn't just like hide it either. But well, you know, grandparents, am I right? I've just been asleep, but I actually had another occasion where the music box started playing from the room next to my bedroom in the middle of the day. I mean, did the room next to your bedroom have a music box in it? Because I think that might be the solution to your mystery. That won't make grandma hide, yeah. This wasn't a creepy doll. It was a creepy doll! Like a scarecrow clown! On a swing! What goes the rest of the music box? For like the birds. It was just like a ceramic bird sculpture that was like standing on like a white platform thingy. Yeah, something like that. It was like a realistic bird. Nothing wrong with gifting cursed objects for someone's birthday. I mean, maybe something's a little bit wrong with it, but... who am I to say? Be bad then, sorry for you, yep. It would just swing above my door on its little swing. Terrible, terrible scarecrow thing. Not that similar then. Did you have something like it too? Hey, Zizi, hey, welcome in. Like, I wonder if I were to Google it, if I could find it. Because like maybe she got it from like, yeah, I think I found it immediately. Like, she probably just got it from like a tchotchke store, you know. For grandparents. Oh wait, no, these are a little bit different. These have the same vibe, but they're not the same. They're not quite the same, but they have the same vibe. I wasn't quite like this, but like I did have this feeling. I did have this feeling to it. It was a wooden box with a blue board on top and play when you opened it. Ah. Antimonic doll? No, the blue board music box. It was like something like similar to this, but like I bet she got it from like a specific thing as well. Okay, I don't think I found the exact one. I'm seeing things that are similar, is what I can say, which makes me think that like bluebird music boxes are quite common. Oh, the bird was inlaid. No, it was something... It was like, actually, like the bird was standing on it, you know. It had like this kind of vibe. That I really liked. Empty Joe, my beloved. Hey, Vero. Hey. It was something like this. And then like the winding mechanism was at the bottom. And then one day my terrible cousins broke the bird, and then it had to get sent to dead, I guess, because my horrible cousins broke it. I was very sad because I was quite attached to it. It was tragic. It was tragic. Yeah. What I probably need to do is find the golden thing somewhere. Because there's golden heads too. So clearly I need to find a passage through the golden head, through which I'll need a golden bracelet, presumably. She of course with a scarecrow. A few things like that, but they were just little statues and figures. I mean, it does suck to have things broken, yeah. In the end it wasn't even mine, but like I said, it was always in the guest room where I'd stay with my grandma, so... I was attached to it, you know. And I thought it was pretty because it was like a little bird. You know. Joe looks like an East villain. A villain? Not one of the heroes. I think I... Look, I know. I'm not wearing the big armor, but... Really? Aww. I'm a hero though, a beautiful queen. Oh, the queens are always villains. Darn. You're the twist villain. Is the twist though? It's me. Maybe a hero that's slightly evil sometimes. Those aren't heroes, those are villains. You mean Darm, yeah? Darm. This guy is like 100 EXP. Holy crap, he did. Damn. Guess I'm still on the level if they're giving me like 100 each. Personality doesn't fit with that, it makes you feel better. The hero or the villain? Which one? When you play an RPG and get a good ending, and we're kind of evil sometimes to NPCs. Oh, guys, I found something! I did it! Somehow. God knows how, I don't know where I was going. The villain, okay. Tragic villain with the redemption arc, thank you. Hey, really? Now, I sure do hope that we have the key for this door. Because we haven't used those golden heads yet, so... I fear the worst. I fear the worst. This might be the look of progress, but... but... Well, maybe that's the golden bracelet inside here. Who knows, who knows. We're very close to leveling up, though. So maybe... I should just do that real quickly first. Like, there's like a... It looks like a bossy door. I need to kill like 2 guys to level up. There we go. My great aunt had porcelain statues that gave me nightmares. So no. Oh wait, the door can't open it. I'm sure you feel pretty dorky. I feel like an absence of dorky actually. If I cannot open it. Not very dorky at all. Placing all my bump points in the side pack just for the loot. Hiya folks, say hey. Okay. Oh, and happy birthday! Happy birthday! Everybody say happy birthday. Okay, the door opens. Let's go. And that does seem to be a boss room. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's save up a bit. Save up a bit before we go in. Also adjust my... Wait, no, we should adjust that after. No Civil War tonight. No. It's a time for party. Woke up thinking about Careman this morning. Man, I did like my Careman design. I thought it was so cute. But all the designs that went on were very good though. Like very good artists that went through. They were quite nice. I hope the maid wins. Hoping the care cake, hell yeah. Birthday is your birthday? No! It's the birthday of one of the buns. Oh, Fox. Today. There is no... No, my birthday is the 9th of June. Hey, if it was my birthday, I would have mentioned it at the start of the stream. Or like on the schedule. It's a bum birthday. Okay. There's a good one because you don't have to worry about 30 anymore. Is this my... there's the golden bracelet. Okay, progress. It's my birthday. I'm 46 today. That's right. 46 billion years old. There'll be more robot mask competitions. You still have your chance. 2. 3 months is close. Yeah, the birthday's coming. You know, eventually. There you go. Not mentioning it's her birthday, updating the spreadsheet of which bonds to actually remember. It will be on the quiz. Nah, don't worry. I'll let you guys know when my birthday is coming up. Don't you fear. Level are you? Currently? 45. I've leveled up quite a bit. Hey, Silver. We're still getting quite a lot of EXP from these guys though, but only for day of 30,000, thank you. A secret banner every day of the year. It's a billion, yeah! Who knows, maybe you might still get picked for the Focus mini boss. 2. Hey Silver, but I think at that point they would have contacted me by now. Getting pretty close to the cap. I mean, our HP is looking sturdier than it was before, so... Okay, I guess we're gonna say hi to some heads. Okay, 30 billion. Thank you. They're lucky the music is so good. Can just keep vibing away. Oh, this seems like an important spot. Okay, I have to... Yeah, making me switch over. Okay. You didn't put the teleporting boss in the game, yet they did. The fact that you have to switch the items back and forth for it. Do I even age physically? No. You know, judging by how often I get asked for ID. No. Still look basically like I did, 13 billion years ago. So there's a golden one over here. Where else do we have one? I mean, to be fair, I've got like some old pictures of like when I was 13 billion years longer. And honestly, I don't look much different from how I do now. So, there's one here too. Yeah. Unless I have a beard and nobody guards me. Ah, you see, that's the problem. I can't grow a beard. Upsides of that outfit is not the skincare. I just moisturize. That's literally all I do. I just moisturize. I also don't go outside, don't smoke, and don't drink. And no sunshine. Keeps your skin young. Mary Curse got her, yep. Shake my head, beardless behavior by a fake beard. It's probably because jealous shit you won't tell us you're wearing. Good ways to live, yeah. Just notice you don't have a beard. I know, it's very subtle. I start complaining about back pain, but I don't have a spine. Just noticed. I know, it's people overlook the fact that I don't have a beard sometimes. You know? Everybody thinks just every VTuber must have a beard, so they don't think about it. Okay, we've got a bunch of slidey puzzles. Oh, bunch of slidey puzzles. Question is where it's want us to go. Also, at certain points you can clearly see I'm beardless. If you pause on this frame, you will notice a lack of beard. So you're outside to PC it for the outfit, so you can tell us right. No. Okay. Dwarven mindset. Don't trust anything that doesn't have a beard. So there's 2. Okay, there's a sneaky little one. 2 switches here. Teleport was an end sliding puzzle. The game spoils us, right? They do all won't grow beards. No, they don't. I mean, some people might, but generally speaking, no. Dwarven mindset. Mustache or beard or both if you can grow them. Gotta go full dwarf, no? You can have mine if you want. Thank you, thank you. Very smart bun, as you can see. Of course, of course. I mean, it's some people might not realize this because they are not a dwarf. Now mind I need to shave. Besides a couple moments later, it looks like she does have a beard. It's like a hipster goatee, hey! You should tell us a good possibly on the camera set. No. Random being guarded all the time. Yep. I can picture Joe with mutton chops. Stout like the horns. Ah, like kind of like impish look to it. I see, I see. What's the one with the double? Yeah, like a Diablos. Ah. I might want to go back to the other room. Yeah, the goatee in high school. Nice. I do think goatees look a bit silly though. Unless you're trying to cosplay the devil. They do tend to look slightly silly. Okay. Wait, am I here? Didn't I just... I can grow on. Aww. You could braid it into a beard. I suppose that's also an option. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, okay. Was it 2000s? That's fair. The 2000s were a different time. Everyone had one in high school. The beard didn't grow anywhere else. Oh, is that it? Does the beard not grow until you get older? Is that how it works? So everybody winds up with a goatee. I see, I see. That's kind of funny. And that's one strategy I might use, because I had a beard my whole life. When I got old enough, I can shave and cut 30 years of my parent age. Long hair, leather jacket, this is heavy metal. Ah, you are going for the Diablo goatee. I see, I see. Might actually be Spock from Star Trek. Oh, for that look being popular. Oh. This is just... Hold on. No, no, no. We want to keep that one open. Want to keep that open? Yes, yes. Okay, okay. This way, this way. Here we go. Oh, for the ghosts to depict evil characters. Oh, because of the mirror universe in Star Trek. They do it in, like, Community as well, so I guess that might be a trope they took from there. That makes sense, because I think they were parodying that one episode. That checks out. Okay, we made it through. I think. Gosh, I sure hope we did. How much am I getting from them? Still a decent chunk of EXP if I feel like grinding, but you might not need to. I'll see. Must be getting close. Not seen myself without it since I was like 19 or something. Would be a spicy difference. Go to indicate that you're evil duplicates from Star Trek episodes. I see, I see. Maybe this Riker will move in the size of his bird to improve. See, he was evil Riker, yeah? It's one of the many versions of the team of Ada that plays in the series. You can even get a version of it in SWI. Oh, it's just an East typing tutor minigame. That's kind of sick. It's a big outside area. Guys, 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 do you see it? Sea of trees. There it is. There it is. Why are some of them on fire? Why are some of them on fire? Huh. Is that why they burned things down earlier? Hey. 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 It's yours an evil, I just need a goatee, of course. Yeah, some of these are on fire. Why? Why not? Well, popular evil figures came after Spock like Jafar and stuff. True, Jafar does have the evil goatee too. Smoky bears on the case. It's gonna be a sea of fire. What if I go down this side? Oh no, it's Comscope out the other way. Okay. Well, let's see what we've got up on here. Adjust our inventory accordingly. Okay. And go. Like that sparkle makes very clear how high above the trees you are. Right. The tile work in this game is very nice. I am not good at tile sets. They make some very good efficient use of it. Hi, Governor. Okay. Ah, there he is. Gurda. I figured you'd come here. You are strong enough to take out Goddess and Bami, and I respect that. Perhaps it's true that Lord Aram's hatred has led us to this point. But when the era of darkness comes, it will all be worth it. Now, come at me, Ado! I'll give your head to Lord Aram as a gift. Oh! Oh! He's cool! He's so tokusatsu. Oh, he approaching. Oh dear. Oh dear. 1 second. Oh, I have to cough. Bad timing. Tried to pass the game, and in doing so use my herb. He was cool already. Yeah, it was a cool transformation, so I'll forgive him. Yes, Undo next has been recommended a couple of times before by people. Looks like a hair transformation, right? Oh. Man, I do feel like my attack is underwhelming. Severely underwhelming. I have to bump him. I have to bump him. I might have to bump him. Playing Musen Boys, playing Mega Man X. Right. Oh dear, I might have to bump him. Boss Shovel Knight for when you play King Knight. He does have the Shovel Knight color scheme going for him. Yeah, okay, we have to bump him. Hey, Vishnuni. Hey. Oh, this is gonna be a retry. Kaislo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh dear. Man, I feel like I'm either under-leveled or I'm missing something, but he has my sword, so... Man, we are doing so little damage. Maybe I should go grind and level up. So I want spider and powder stuff. Ooh, nice. Not sure if he's balanced for secret equipment. I just outgrinded him. I mean, he doesn't feel balanced for whatever I'm doing right now. Hiya, Mark. Want this e-spinball where Adol's the ball and hitting the pins like bump combat. Would be very fun, actually. I approve. Adol spinball. Then the next is a game worth chilling, of the Falcon's best in many ways. So it's dinosaur recognition. I see. I mean, to be fair, the enemies are still giving me quite a lot of EXP. So if I do need to level up, that is an option. Yeah, oh, Jesus. Okay. He's so fast too. You get so little time to actually attack him. And then you get put in the slicing zone. Was that game the hardest one yet? Which game? This game in general. This boss is probably the hardest within this game so far. Oh jeez. Okay. I think it's just telling me to go grind. Time to level up probably, because this is not good for my thumb. Oh boy, okay. We can probably just barely scrape it out, but for the amount of damage we're doing. Try minigamers of third, you got typing of ease, try shooting and mona. Nice. Next riders you get a chance to, right. I don't think you really can play it very safe, because you need to be on him to attack. But then he attack you. You know. It's ease what it is. I think it might be fine once I level up 1. And maybe we do more than 1 HP damage per hit. Maybe we'll be fine. Let me wiggle my thumb. Let's turn to souls. Because at the moment the damage differential between me and him is quite extreme, so let's go grind a bit and try playing Mega Man. This one might be the hardest. Oh no. Not at all. Just like out of all games I've played, it's not even close. This game isn't that hard, it just makes you grind a bunch. But as far as like enemy patterns go, it's mostly just grinding a bunch. Thing we're using? Oh, I should have probably used the power wing too. I had it on magic. But no, is this game overall hard? I wouldn't say particularly. It's just a bit slow because you need to grind so much. And that's all, really. X Whole Life was announced. Oh, nice! I have heard they were gonna do something like that. Nice, nice. Was it a different project I heard about? Dinosaur's the worst name game in Falcom's catalog. Besides spiders exposed trunks, like clearing the forest. Yeah, I think those are the fires. Which is kinda neat. Okay. I might thumb a bit. All the kids are Ichiban Kuji. Well, I've won some Ichiban Kuji kits before, so works by me. But yeah, no, Mega Man is way harder in this game. Not even close. I'd say Shantae is hard in this game. There are several games that are much harder. Heck, I think the Bomberman final boss battle I played earlier this week was harder than this. Like I said, like, it has some tricky bosses in this game, but most of the bosses are just made tricky by the fact that you're under-leveled. But attack patterns are generally not unfair, just annoying. In that you don't get to attack the enemy very often. Because they only have very short hit frames. But would I call this game hard? So far, not really. Like, comparatively. Like, I'd say most classic Mega Mans will probably outclass it still. Yeah, it's just the RPG thing, you just grind your way out the boss fight. Like, this isn't even this is not even the hardest Ys. Yeah. Like, I'd say, like, compared to some of the other Ys games, I don't know how the final boss in this is gonna be, but most of the bosses have been quite calm. The one thing is that the game is a bit slower compared to other Ys games, but the boss fights overall have really just been a matter of levels. So, as is often the case. So, no, not that bad. I'm sure once I level up 1 and equip the power wing, we'll be able to breeze through it too. No matter the final boss whatsoever, which does not suggest that it's especially difficult, yeah. Like when I was playing, like, you know, Velgana, all of you guys were like hyping up the final boss battles and stuff, so I figure if it's like especially difficult, you guys would have probably told me by now. It's not the final boss, who's even left? Not the demon guy. Whoever this guy's boss is, because Garuda keeps saying like, yeah, Lord Aram, you need to fight Lord Aram. So I guess Lord Aram is probably left. Like whoever is giving orders to this guy. Most likely. I'm trying to think of something fun to call postmodern series or first-person dungeon crawler. Have you considered Dinosaur? So yeah, I assume there'll still be a battle with Aram after this. I'm not sure if this is the final dungeon though. Like, I don't know. I'm like half expecting there'll be another dungeon after this, but... But I guess we're kind of at the top of the temple, so this could be the final dungeon. Hey, Johanna, hey. Bookie has extra, I guess. Ah, nice. Bait out the Oshigwe. Hey, Johanna, hey. If I had a transformation like that, I tried to make myself the final boss. I'd have an even cooler transformation. I mean, we can give this guy another try with the power wing real quick, but there's a chance we'll be happy to just, like, you know, have an extra level for what will be the final boss, though. Another guy's transformation make him Darkfect look alike. I think it's gonna be a Darm look alike. It's your final boss a Darkfect or a Darm? The two categories. You know, place your bets. Kept up max left, the final boss isn't very hard. I don't think we're at level cap quite yet, because we still have quite a bit of XP to fill up left, if that makes sense. Actually, can I teleport here? Out of curiosity. No. I was like, maybe if we can get a quick teleport, I'll just use my herb, but to you. With a dark fact, so you're probably right, yeah? That's a Fina lookalike boss. I was like, if I can just quick teleport, then I'll just buy another herb and heal up, but save myself the time, but no. I mean, I can, like, give the boss battle a try with the power ring. Fina's my sister. Is that so, Fini? Are you Rhea? Are you triplets? But yeah, I wonder if there'll be another dungeon after this. Because we're still getting our sword back, right? Do genuinely hate the final boss, but not for the fight, but for his wall. Okay. Because we'll get our swords back from this guy, which makes me think that we're gonna go to, like, at least one more dungeon to, like, you know, use the sword in. that feels like it would make sense, but I guess you can never say for sure, huh? I wonder if anybody's ever put lyrics to this song. There you go. This what they don't tell you about in the zone because I don't have blue hair. I see. Let's actually quickly try with the power ring on. Out of curiosity, let me actually try something. Let me see something. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Power and shields. How much can I force through? God, shield ring does really eat your MP like crazy though. Holy crap. Not even a fort. Hey Blue, hey. Jeez, it does eat your, but it's a little bit. But compared to like how much you can use it on Dark Fact in the first game. Essentially the shield ring. I guess it's because he doesn't really stand in one place, so you don't get a lot of chances to hit him. Thank you this, I'm good. Hey Blue. But hey, it's a start. It's a start. As they say. Might be able to make it. Guess you're not allowed to hit him then. Okay. But like I was back in 2005 in that for a second. Hell yeah! Time bugs are not very good against them, no. But hey, it's not like my magic can hit him, so might as well use it on this guy. My magic ain't gonna do anything, so it'll do something, I guess. The real enemy of this battle is my thumb cramping up. Which it is doing. We're only halfway through. Okay. But hopefully we can just about edge this out. With pick up luck. Alternating between using the D-pad with my left and right hand. Okay, nearly there. We still have an elixir, so this should be fine. As long as I don't like mess it up really badly. We should be okay. Here we go. Donating my thumb to the boss, thank you. Can we just get us some Lego, right? Okay. Nearly there. Just needs to make himself vulnerable again. Oh, no, that's what I call really messing up. That's what I was afraid of. Especially when we're so close. Don't want to do that. Get hit by every single one. There we go. Wow, Aaron-sama! Bring our worlds too! Yeah, the game is not that hard. You have 3 HP bars basically in this one. It's also very chill. And more than 1 elixir per game, which, you know, is generally limited to only 1 elixir for the entire game in most of these games, so that already makes it a bit easier than most of those still. I'm trying to take off the magic shields, but they won't let me open up my inventory, I think, till I grab these things. I'm trying, but they won't let me press the button. It's the first thing I try to do, but they make you pick up the stuff first. Oh, wait, shield too. Oh. There we go, and Loda. Didn't even say Bakana. No. There we go. 1 second, let me wiggle my thumb. Okay. That's better. Okay. The game is yelling at me. What is up? What level are we? 46 now. Nice. Take a break. Nah, I just have to... It's all the very tight wiggling in corners that like hurts the thumb. And it's fine in the overworld. Before I can speak, right? And yeah, you must pick up your stuff or else the game shouts at you and gets angry. Can I warp? Yes. And use our warp to get some extra healing items again. And then go back to La France. Because we got the money. Games always yell at me for playing them, boot them up and like, why? I think you might need to take your console to a doctor. That doesn't seem healthy. Okay. Neat. Dreamcast loading again. Here we go. Okay. Now check this out, you guys. Got our Clelila sword. As well as the mask of the moon. As well, and our Clelila. What more do you want in life? It's a fancy fit, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Are you guys ready? Nope, not that. Yes. I've been waiting for you, Adol. Now the seal on the 7th magic. Eldoran will be broken. Now, the Clelila has been changed into the strongest magical metal, Eldoran. This is the power of the 7th magic. With that equipment, you can destroy the Mask of the Sun. Now go, Ado, to the Temple of the Sun, where Aram sleeps. We're yellow now! we became Golden Sun. Let's go! Where's that temple? Could we get some directions? Is it through the doors in the back that were closed earlier? like through here? Okay, I think it's through here. Okay. Man, that's some nice shiny armor. But I feel like Claria being gold is kind of heretical, considering like how much is played up to be silver in the earlier games. Just follow the sun. Oh. More cutscenes. The final battle is at hand. We disciples will use the last of our strengths to increase the power of the Mask of the Moon. Wipe away your fear. Aram's strength is beyond imagining. But you must not hesitate. Everything depends on you. All that we are, we entrust to you. Now that must be the final temple then. It's Eldoan now, yeah. It's leveled up, Claria. It's alchemy. Silver into gold. I guess we're gonna turn to Bionicle. Look at how shiny we are. We're like glowing. Wow, nice. Pokeball with the hands. It's Mask of the Sun. Now the one in our inventory is the Mask of the Moon. That's what it says. But we must get the Mask of the Sun. Need the other mask. Hey, Pasta, hey. My whole life I didn't have my soul used just to follow as a mask. It's the way it is. Okay. So how maze-like is this final area gonna be? Hey, 500 million. Oh, wait. Whoa. Why does that hurt me? Must I be wearing the mask when going inside? Is that what it is? Must I wear the mask? I must wear the mask. Okay. I was like, oh, that's draining a lot of my health. very quickly. Hey, cardboard. Hey. Well, it's cool. The mask no longer blinds me to enemies, so I guess that's fine. Remember when the mask blinded me and made it so I couldn't see where I was going? Yeah, that was less than great. Now you can still see enemies with it, which is nice. Okay. I'm getting a decent amount of EXP from these guys. Might be worth grinding in the... What is this? The back of the McDonald's grill. What's all this grease on the wall? Like, is this the Fatberg in like the sewers? Like, what is this? Why is it so greasy? I just spilled a whole lot of glowing oatmeal all over the walls. So sloppy. Pink Gookers give especially good EXP. Over 100, like 150. Mozzarella Goop. Got 2 hellos. Sneaky! You were doing that on purpose. Okay, let's heal up real quick, but that is leveling up pretty quickly. That should be worth it. Should be worth it. It's like hair. No, that's definitely goop. Won't have Demon Doggy. Dead. I'm sorry, all the demons are dead. I'm sorry. I think only Lord not Darm is left. Which I mean Lord Aram. It's okay, normal Doggy is still there. It was the Goopman in the beginning. Oh, is this where they're raising all the Goopmen? Oh, but the Goopmen weren't white though, were they? They were like a darker color, I'm pretty sure. But now I'm not sure if I remember correctly. They were Goopmen in the beginning, that's still. That's why they dumped all the Burger Grill grease. That's what I'm saying, it looks like the back of a Burger Grill. It looks disgusting in here. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Okay. Let's grind them. This won't take too long. Just scrape off the walls and put it in the cheeseburgers. Is this the secret sauce? Is this the secret sauce they don't tell you about? Sometimes they're so fast they glitch out behind you. It's kind of funky, but kind of annoying. Because that means they wind up hurting you. Okay. We wound up leveling up. Means I might be better off doing this with a timer ring. I play Shadow Hearts. Not yet, not yet. It's very definition of the Sea Mother sloop sloop. I think I have a copy, I never got around to it. Oh my god, this is literally what was on my chicken burger before. Literally what was on my chicken burger. And I'm not kidding. I hate gemstone. Playing games my cheese and other JRPGs. I think it's kind of on par. Oh. And it's just, you know, grind be grind. Now JRPGs you can do it quite mindlessly too. Here and there. Just goes a bit faster. I hate gemstone, I hate. Okay. Give my thumb a second to flex. Okay, but this does seem like a final dungeon now. This feels like maybe this is where we get the last boss, you know. It's a very golden temple. We got like the heroic sacrifice, Mr. Lafance, the sages. We got rid of Gurda. I think this might be the one. Or maybe Golda. Well, then Switch looking shocked. No. No, classic storytelling, yeah? Not the biggest fan of Shadow Hearts, but the Sea Mother cutscene is very good. I see, and hard to forget. Now it looks like we're quite close to the max level now. Okay. I don't like how they sometimes just scoop through you. You don't think they should be allowed to do that? It's not fair. Yeah, still... Especially the red guys give a good amount of EXP. Now the Isomos makes them look smug. It's still... It's an extra smug model. Shadow White has boss cutscenes. I see. I see. I mean, it was an era. Voice cutscenes of all time, hell yeah. I also added the smugness. I mean, I sometimes do it on purpose, you know. But at times, I'm smug because I wanna be. Okay. Smug slug, yep. Tease love more too. Because you guys have been teasing me. It's not fair if I don't get the tease back. Some amazing voice acting in English of the PC Engine CD games. Really? Of Shadow Hearts or another PC Engine? Or just PC Engine in general. Because that's a big category. Okay. That means he's on PC Engine. Oh, the fan dubs. I see, I see. No official games. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let's heal up again a little bit. We're like halfway there. Here we go. Ones would never judge us bullies us. That's not true. I'm so nice to you guys. I just give you guys nice stuff to look forward to, you know. Something to like put on your calendars. Keep teasing us about good things coming up. Yeah, that's me being nice. It means you can look forward to a cool thing that's happening. You know, like when a game you like gets announced, you know, it gives you something exciting to look forward to. It's an act of niceness. You know. Oh, 1 to 3 had official releases. I see, I see. Though 3 was not very good dubbed. I see, I see. We got professional access for 1 and 2. Gotcha, gotcha. Match of Heroes is good too. Oh. Half of them sound like New York cabbies. I mean, there's still one fun thing I've got in the oven, but it's a matter of when, you know. I don't want to overload you guys, so. That's the problem. That's the problem. Just gotta space them out. You guys just got Pokemon. Copia, so. And got a whole new mode this week. Exactly, exactly. Don't wanna spoil you guys all too much. And you get bready buns. And gotta space them out a little bit. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. The buns will simply inflate and look like the cover bun. Then the cover bun is not that bad compared to the other mascots. If anything, you guys are smaller. Buns live of greed will starve. Are you guys the reincarnation of the 7th sin of greed? We're so fat! No! You guys are the same as all the other mascots. Good mascots are chunky anyway. You know. Don't you watch manga? Only did this, like, you know, like Pikachu. Only your design should be kept top secret for a while because of Ditto Joru. Hey! Hey! You're greedy for more joy. Absolute greed, absolute greed. Sweating up the bunks have more tongue. Look, you guys, you're just a circle, you know. I can't help it. If you're a circle, you're gonna wind up looking rounder than mascots that are a square. You see? That's just the way things go. Never underestimate the greed. Disgusting amount of greeds. Kind of greed they talked about in the Bible. Most cities got smacked down for this kind of greed back in the day. Okay, we're nearly leveled up. Just like a little more. We'll be turning to cubes. It'll be a sad day. Very, very sad day. If this were to happen. Okay. We nearly are max level, so it might be fine to carry on. Let me just heal. Hey Bluey, are you looking? Okay. With that we can probably move on over. Max level 50. I assume so, looking at our bar. Where are we at? Or maybe 49. Must be 50. Actually hit max HP before you hit max level. Oh! Does your strength still go up then, in that case? For rectangles or circles? Circles, obviously. Rectangles have sharp edges and you could hurt yourself by hitting your knee against them. You can't hurt yourself by hitting your knee on a circle, you know. You still get strength if you level up. Okay. I'm guessing the max is probably 50 then. That makes sense. Okay. Well, we should be good to venture onwards. The other buns square up and they become rectangular. Such a sad event. It's like the square bun. Gonna play with Pikachu? No. You guys, I don't even care for Pikachu that much. Though I think like Chonkachu is cute, but... Nah. You guys are irreplaceable. And honestly, already, like I said, peak mascot form. Can't get that much better than that. You know, Pikachu could never. I love Gengar. Gengar's pretty cool too. I'm with you with that. Okay, until they make a bun-shaped Ditto. You guys, you realize you could be the bun-shaped Ditto, right? That could just be you. As shapeshifters. You guys, you know, let these things hold you back far too often. Ugh. This is just covered in maggots. Gross. It's probably meant to be like fleshy innards or something instead though. Is what I'm guessing. Probably like something fleshy or like maybe a glowy look. Maybe a fire type. Middle on the bed right now. You can hug us and cause us to squish into a button-up pumpkin. That's what I was paid $7 for last night. Exactly. You become the Ditto-shaped bun. Precisely. Nah, that's a gross-looking rooftop. Why is it slowing off the... Man, it looks like ground beef. Covered in like the KFC sauce. From the really bad burger I had. Disgusting. Well, the stylish, you know, rave there. Disgusting rave this Aram guy is setting up for us. Whoa! What was that? Damn. And they... Okay. Okay, buddy. You calm down. It's funny seeing so many people with the Ditto badge. I actually am really enjoying seeing how many of you guys have the Ditto badge. Secretly. Aaron does not know how to cook a burger, no. This is an undercooked burger. All this raw meat in the walls. Let's eat your resurrection. Yep, that's why I reloaded. Such a bit, sorry. Boss battle. Rather short dungeon for once. Not very mazy compared to the others. Actually, does distract you? Nah, it just makes me smile. And you to Bunzo only sector-8 citizens. No. Besides, you could put a Ditto in your username, you know. You can put a cow emoji in there if you had the strength. Or in your PFP, you know. On Twitch side, I can't see what icons people have. You could just put a Ditto in your avatar. And I might become biased towards that. Seems to be a windy flying type. I do like flying types, but technically I'd be an ocean potion type, though. Couldn't find any place or grilled tops. Just have a lot of walls. Putting all the beef on there. Some gift switch over. I'm just saying, like YouTube Bunch, you have a weapon that Twitch Buns don't have. Which is the fact I can see your PFPs all the time. Yeah, it's a boss battle, alright. Okay. question is what kind of battle it's gonna be. It's gonna be a bump battle or a magic battle. And do I need to wear the mask? No. Okay, I can put the herb up. Am I trying to use Twitch by influence too? Imagine that, imagine that. Must fight the Twitch pun, sorry, birthday pun. You have the power, Benjamin. Besides, you have your Joju PFP as well if you want to use it. Hi 11, hey. Oh, I can go behind here. Aww. Okay. There he is. It's underwhelming for the big lad. Will he transform? I am reborn from the realm of chaos. Through all the time that has passed, my hatred has raged on. All living things on this earth will be burnt by the flames of hell. Tell me he's gonna transform though. He's just an old man. I guess that was kind of the case in Origin too, but... Okay. Is this a magic or a bump boss? Seems to be a bump boss. Oh, well, it appears to be neither currently. It seems to be a boss that kills me. Boss that murders me, I guess. I have not figured out how I should be battling him. Legendary old man, this guy. Old man whose legs are even stuck open. I don't know. Old man doing the splits, Okay. Well, whatever that was, that's not how we fight him. It's because I wasn't wearing the mask. Hold on. Hold on. Clearly, that's not the way to go about it. Yay, Benjamin, you got Joju back. Nice. He's R farming. Okay, with the mask on, I can fight him. That does mean I don't have a herb, which means I only get 2 health bars for this boss battle instead of 3. I see. I see. I see. There's also... I don't have the power ring equipped right now. Can I hit him with magic? No. If I die again, I should put the power ring on. Okay. Thing is, knowing East, he probably has a second phase where he does transform. Down the line, most likely. Equip when you are low. You can't access your inventory during boss battles. So the one item you have equipped going in is the item you have for the entire... Hey, he's healing! Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Cheater! This man can just heal! What the heck? Thought you're the only one. Yeah! He's got power of like ancient thing. Does it mean I have to speedrun him before he hits the green thing? That kind of boss, eh? Can you use it and heal yourself? I doubt it. How's you and the enemies cheating? He should have bought the elixir for 30,000 yen the way I did. Don't just use the ancient temple. Besides, his health bars... He's doing it! I can't... Oi! Oi! I can heal too, not multiple times per battle. You can just keep doing it. But you can escape the heals. Is there a limit to how many heals? Is it on a timer? Is it on a timer? Man. Happy, if that's a Pokopia spoiler, please don't put them in my chat. I want to find them out myself, okay? Please don't do it if that's for Pokopia. Is Isa's local tony cheese? Yeah, nah, it's cold. Oh, Kami reference. Okay. Just making sure. And Swogi, I don't start making jokes about it because then 50 people do it. It's overdone. What's your thought of boss battles? Intentionally defeat the player to progress the story? That's fine. No strong opinion. It's the worst version of a boss second phase. Man, every time his health gets low from the heals, yeah, they're gonna. Attrition is really hard. Yeah, maybe I should grind and do another level up or something. But let me try it with the power ring instead first. Might be how a DPS checks you, yeah. True. The final boss may have a quirk similar to his too, where the best armor may not actually be the best armor to use for the final fight. I mean, I know there's a secret armor in this game, but we don't have it. I know there's like a secret super alchemical side quest or something, but I don't know how to do that once. People just kept talking about it. Soap man who suggested all the methodologies could become almighty. Oh, the secret armor also doesn't work for the final boss. And then that doesn't matter then. Oh, nah, it's fine. The power ring makes a big difference here, it seems. Power ring, let's go. Okay. Wait, if the secret armor doesn't even work for the final boss, what's the point in getting it? Just for Jorunna, I guess. In the first game I have to use thematically appropriate equipment. I see. Maybe it's just fashionable. Maybe. It's about the adventure. Well, true adventure uses Claire, yeah, of course. I can't outspeed his healing. Okay. I'm guessing the healing gets progressively less every time or something. So, that's probably how this works. How annoying. Yeah. And once again, my real enemy is my thumb cramping up here. Okay. You can technically get it before the 2 gargoyles, so you can use the couple of times then. I see. Man. That's not that much less than it was last time, though. Hopefully the amount of heals he gets is limited. And it's not just a pure DPS check. Oh god, I have to stand still for a bit. Oh, my tongue really hurts. Age. Okay. Let's try it with playing with my right hand for a second instead of my left. Though my right hand, as you can tell, is much worse at playing the game. Oh, it's one in Leo's office. I see. And he'll more this time. This might be a DPS check. This might be a DPS check where we have to outspeed him on the second heal. Especially if he has infinite healing. And second. This guy's usually was good, but yeah. It's not a very interesting final boss. I'm guessing he might not even have a second form if he just heal spams. Which harder, this or Toho? Like I keep saying, this is not technically a hard game. And just has a lot of DPS checks, you know, stuck behind grinding. And cramps up your hand a bit. Which Toho doesn't quite do. Absolutely Toho. Yeah, I think we just gotta... Let's try grinding up. We might need those final 2 levels. There you go. Imagine the Cramps is post giving him. Okay. F1 is bump combating in the cup tonight. Yup. Hey, next time. Hey. I mean, at least this hallway has the pink guys, which give us a decent amount of EXP. So that's nice. Better than the other guys we had. No, I don't want the green guys. You guys are annoying. Give me pink guys. Pink guys only. And green guys are annoying and don't even give us much EXP. There's a good grinding spot. Actually better than the one we had before. This is Pink City. They respawn pretty quickly. Not too bad. I can actually do this with my right hand. I'm just walking up and down. There you go. Once you beat them there, you get a pretty damn cool ending. Ooh. Which is also why it's not canonical. Dang. That's why streaming did it once by accident, still be bad. It's okay, it's okay. I always assume when people do spoil it's because of pure excitement. Which is like, you know, why it's not an instant ban or anything for me, but I'm glad you didn't though. I'm glad it was just Okami joke. I think I'm supposed to be like remnants from Aaron's Resurrection. I think so. I think these are the feel-good monsters that they kept trying to summon before. That's why like not quite there. I think that's what they're meant to be, the gooey guys from the opening. I'm doing it to you. Thank you, please. Thank you. This is nice. I can give my left hand a break. I'm basically doing this with my like pointer finger and middle finger on my right hand right now. To let my left hand rest for a bit before the boss battle. Because I'm just walking back and forth. I just have like one finger on the left and right button on the D-pad. And that works out decently. There you go. Nearly got 1 level. Therapeutic grinding, yeah. We might have took a short break, that's what I'm doing now. Then my left hand rest. Real dawn of pieces the burgers we failed to make along the way. God, this would be a disgusting burger. Look at like the warm meat in the wall. And the terrible KFC sauce. Just the absolute terrible KFC sauce. And let's quickly make a save and a heal before I die. Don't want to undo all the grinding. After all. Take a break. I've played Phoenix Wright games. Some of them, but not all. Hey, Cuba. Several of my friends are really into them, so I'm somewhat aware of the memes. Also because like several of my friends do like a lot of fan art back in the day. They're among the meta detector. I will admit, it's a long time since I played the game. So, even if it wasn't one of the ones I played, I might have forgotten about it, I'm afraid. I might play it again at some point on stream, because my memories are a bit fuzzy. I played like the first 2, I'm pretty sure. Is KFC bad in Japan? No, KFC in Japan is actually quite good. They just recently had like a special burger that had like mozzarella sauce, and it is the worst goop I've had in my life, and I like mozzarella. It was just a disgusting burger. This was my snack of the week. Oh, that's what I spot. I see. I can imagine you probably felt bad because Phoenix Wright are such must-play games. It's nice because every Phoenix Wright game is available now on Steam. That's true. Phoenix Wright is very available everywhere. I'd like to play them again at some point on stream. It's, you know, too many games to build time. It's in Japan soft overall. I usually quite like the chicken burgers they have in Japan, but that mozzarella burger is a no for me. One of the worst burgers I've had the misery of eating. because of the goop. That basically looked like what we have on the wall here. I thought we have better than tonight. Just fairly simple, like some hotomoto. Which is like a simple chicken namban. Nothing fancy. Nothing too exciting. Okay. If he got shut down in Denmark last year after some bad reviews that they were redating the raw chicken. What the hell? Also, the next level is not very high. That's interesting because I'm pretty sure it was like 4,000 before. The next one's only 2,000. Hey, Zenny. Hey, welcome in. I mean, if the next one is only 2,000 away, that's like half the requirements. I guess they're giving you mercy because you don't get extra XP anymore. That's odd. It almost feels like an oversight, but you remember it. Wait, did Zenny ask you to do it? Hi, Zenny. Hey. We're playing the Aces today. I'm just like grinding for the final level, which means we're just standing here while I heal for a while. Ask him if you have one before. Aha, I see. Hi. I need the total XP hit some magical number. Maybe. Like some secret like Falcom hidden inside joke. Some apology for the deaths for the final level not giving you XP. That's what I feel too. Like no HP from it. For you, I pronounced it twice. To be fair, before I started playing the games, I didn't know how to pronounce it either. I was like, ice? Wise? It's you guys who taught me how to pronounce it. You know, it's not that hard once you know what it is, but for the longest time, I had no idea either. It's not the most intuitive of game names, like read out, you know. So I understand why, like, people are always a bit lost. It's a joke with the maximum value of an unsigned 2-bit integer. Oh, never mind. That's right. Mice's personality seems like it makes sense, right? Like wise is like, oh yeah, that's because they're wise or something. But East makes most sense when you consider it's based on like the real French place of East. I'm like, yeah, the French would do that. Once that I'd say it, then the pun's game. If you learned how it is to live with the consequences of your actions. Oh, the French would do something like that, yep. Speaking of the French, I saw like a French meme today. But I sent to Piffle to verify if it's true first. Whenever I see like a French thing, I like just send to Piff and go like, Piff, is this true? Piff, is this true? Does you like French though? And count it isn't 16 letters long. Yeah, but the French do have like silly words like this though sometimes. She AI to you. She's better than AI. She can feed me misinformation and be killed. You mean the consequences? Yeah. Hey, wait, AI. And she does it all without any extra help. Love wise about the name of the constellation. Oh, we maxed out our gold. Let's go. Gold, baby. Even with the anti-selection, you still managed to break the gold cap. Yup. I mean, with all the grinding you gotta do at the end, I guess it was inevitable. Want to make very sure you're able to buy the elixir, I guess. Well, we're nearly there. Only the green guys are a problem, really. But luckily they only ever walk in once in a while. Imagine if you were carrying around so much gold you weigh down, reduce your fighting power. I mean, aren't there RPGs like that? Where you actually get overburdened if you're carrying too much. I mean, what games always forget is that gold is honestly quite terrible metal to make armors out of, but very weak metal as far as gold goes. And I tweet us that. There you go. Yeah, some games do have encumbrance after all. Currency having rating games is always pure evil, right? Guys, remember when Wind Waker had encumbrance? Oh, hi, Deweyker! Welcome in, Raiders! I will not go off on like a tangent right now. We've gotta wait. Bone Zone prisoner, wait! Did the Bone Lord take you captive? Oh no! Welcome in! Dark Souls, is this a thing that happens in Dark Souls? Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny, I play retro games to art sometimes. And today I'm playing Dais. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Hiya, Raiders! Hello. Welcome. Got pointed by Nito in Dark Souls? Nito? I haven't played Dark Souls yet, so I don't know much about it. I see the gold you get encompass you. You need to use magical money changer to reduce it. That's hilarious. Hey, Pucker. Hey, Justin. Welcome in. At the moment, this is a bit boring. Sorry, Raiders. We're grinding. But we're grinding right before the final boss battle. Welcome in. It's a massive power of bones. Did you kill him? It's bone blocked for twice as many hours. Damn, did you get him? Please kill the Bone Lord for me, okay? I would appreciate it, as it's my mortal enemy. Loving cry? No! Dory, it's okay. I'll avenge you. I've got my own bones to pick. With the Bone Lord. Got bone till the end. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear. It's okay. You know, the Bone Lord once burned down my kingdom after all. My student gets tested, this will not bore me. Okay. I guess the view. These Siege of Highland actually good. Actually wearing the bones in the upper design, they are supposed to fall off them. It's enemies. I feel like if Tango had lots of bones and was a Grim Reaper. That is a wild description. I don't even know what to think of that. Good luck on the boss. Thank you. And Statewood has its charms. Oh, okay, I just need to know what you're getting into. Gotcha. Did you kill for me? Yeah! Look, I would... If it's about the Bone Lords, 100%. This is the first time I've ever seen this Raider, but if it's about the Bone Lord, please. We have a common enemy. You know, that is my nemesis after all. I know what this is all about. In the end, you know. I know how this goes. I know what the issue is. She played Dark Souls just to beat him. We're united against Gaussian. I like to use the most polished and playable, I see. Okay, but guys, I think it might be time. Let's try the boss battle again in seconds. Well, the bonus is really cool. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We're max level, you guys. This gotta be the one. Otherwise, I cry. Otherwise, we are in trouble. If it's still hard, we will have a problem. I guess we can go in with like shield magic on for a little bit too. I suppose. No, it's too late. I had to equip it here, but Bone Lord gave me back my lunch money. That wasn't the Bone Lord, that was me. There you go, it's boss to boss rage, yep. Okay, boss time. And once we play poker with the Bone Lords. That's insane, you should not do that. Beat the game, we go to Pokopia. Maybe. Okay, here we go. You give out free switches? That was not true. That was just factually incorrect. Okay. Might as well use the shield ring while we've got it early on. Hey, fancy then. Hey. Okay, well that level makes a big difference, but let's not forget, this old man heals himself. I was giving out switch twos, was that so? PS5s as well. Sadabo not get you, you know. In exchange, he's assigning you in his eternal army. Like, don't get too excited yet, because this man does heal himself continuously. So we can't be too happy yet, because now the hand cramps are starting. It does depend a little bit on where he's moving. He's speeding up, getting erratic. At least he didn't heal as much this time, so that's helping. Oh, that certainly armor was optional. I was lying to you. Oh, I nearly had him! Dang. Dang. But does he have a second phase is the question. Does he have a second phase? My hand hurts. Okay. Enemy healing himself. Disgusting losing behavior. It's fine if I do it. Does he have a second phase though? Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, I'm glad we went back for those extra levels, because otherwise this would have been torture. Okay, he does have a cooler second phase. Yeah, he was not monstrous yet. The battle was too easy this time, so I didn't trust it. Man, they have like a very tokusatsu edge to this game. Like, all the bosses are very tokusatsu-y, is what I can say about it. Like, a lot of them. Like, with their transformations and stuff. Actually, wasn't it Bandai who worked on this one? I guess that makes sense. They probably were going for, like, marketable figurines when they were designing the boss battles. Now I think about who worked on it, it actually checks out. No, Hudson. Never mind, never mind. Sorry, Hudson. Has Hudson done more tokusatsu stuff? Okay, you got him. Romance of Three Kingdoms looking boss. Ah, this is fantasy more, and I feel like it's Chinese though. There's any healing stick this time. Does he have a third phase? Oh, okay. Wasn't too bad. This bomb man is a tokusatsu weapon. Sometimes, depending on the enemies you've got. Woo! But is there a third phase? Oh my god, there is a... How can a human possess such strength? But it is not yet over. If I am to be banished, I will drag you down into hell with me. Wandering source of my clan, gather onto me. Okay, third phase, let's go. Oh, gross! Let's go! The demon goo. I was thinking that was going too easily. I was just thinking that was too easy. Oh, wow. Oh, God, that does a lot of damage. Oh, God, that does a lot of damage. Okay. I can only hit it when the egg is out. I see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 作詞したばかりですが、このゲームは難しそうです。すっごく難しいよ。Come on, guys. Oh god, that's horrifying. Okay, okay, we better not be hit. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey, sweetie, hey. Okay. Final boss is the evil ditto. Have to do this again. Oh, is that him? Masaka. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately... Oh wait, I can just hit him now. Right, we're still invisible. We don't have to lock in yet. We still have MP. Still have MP. Hey, Silent, hey. Isn't Ditto evil? No, Ditto is a force of good and mischief. but not evil. Never evil. Okay. Okay. Plus stuff from his Fire Emblem form, yep. I guess it makes sense because of like item usage, but... Oh man. That would reset you there. This part of the boss battle is the worst though, because this is the part that cramps my hand up. His other phases aren't as bad, but this is the part that cramps my hands really badly. Because I have to do like little circles around them. Like on the spots. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Force of good and mischief. Mischief is not necessarily evil, you know. It is a warrior of light sidekick. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. And he gets really Toho with it. Yeah! Oh no. Oh no. Yada! Anime Hunter's mischief like that, exactly. Anime Hunter isn't evil, you know. He's just a funny little guy who wants to do some funny little pranks and have friends. It's different. Oh boy, spare me. Sandvik should not be moving that fast, right? I mean, it all comes down to this though. Can't level up any further. Apparently the armor does not work in this battle. So it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. Just gotta get used to it. 5k armor core I already have. In the first one at least. A lot of XP left though. Ain't gonna kill 9 ball. Don't have to. Just gotta dodge him. Okay. Okay. Even the RPGs on PC engine are slopes, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Masaka! He's gotta take me into hell with him and all that. Okay, we have to really dodge the stuff he's doing in this phase, because otherwise we have a problem. we really need to dodge it. Can I stand over here? Let's just wait it out. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the way to do it. Just wait it out. Just slow. Just slow. Don't know what his other moves are. That's just waiting it out. Waiting it out. Nice and slow. Hey, Echo. It's Ditto. Oh no, it's Ditto's evolution. Sure it's not that easy? It might just be that easy. I think the boost by my output. I mean, that's what happens when you don't have unusual skin tones. Spice didn't do it the first time. I mean, back then I didn't realize his attack patterns yet, you know. Like at the time. And getting hit once is enough to kill you, so... Waiting! No, he goes back! Fell for it? Baited? Was faster. I didn't know he went back! I have to do the stupid first part again. Was not easy after all, huh? Dang it. God, get Hudson. Not into a false sense of security. Okay. I have to like do the cramping part of the battle again. The part where I hurt my finger. Therein lies the rub, as they say. Don't make it that easy. Go and throw some curveballs, yeah. Dang it. I thought they had maybe Mercy because she already went through like 2 tricky phases, you know. I thought they were being nice on the player. Like he's at the end of his rope. He's strong, but he's not mobile. You know. I'm not doing quite as well this time. Haven't been getting quite as many good hits in. Rootlessness is mercy. That's not what we're talking about here. That's when you put rootlessness on the enemy. It's for yourself. So I pronounce ease because it's not easy. You call it wise. Well, why is this boss so annoying? Which would have been a nice final phase on the boss in Valgada with like 24 races. Definitely I'm doing a worse one of it this time. Just gonna float around and shoot stuff, and if you get hit it's my fault. Okay, worst phase over. Ugh, that really hurts my thumb! I hate this phase. Okay, at least the next phase is not quite as bad because it doesn't make me roll around in circles a bunch. Hey Idon, good morning. Okay. Okay. And as long as we get through the 3rd phase. We definitely want to be max level for this boss battle though. Can't imagine doing this with like the paltry amount of damage we were doing before. Especially on the 1st phase with all the healing. Just from like an endurance perspective. Dragon Quest 4 boss has 7 forms. Nice. Dragon Quest does get silly like that, I've heard. Okay. But then, have you seen how often I wage you .hack quarantine? And how often you're fighting the same damn boss across the game? Over and over again. Ironically, my first one at the 3rd phase, I did the best in terms of HP left over. I guess that hack doesn't really have phase, it's just the same boss over and over. You just want to use the switch party member bit battle gimmick. I see, I see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 3rd phase. That's my thumb a second. Eee. Masaka. Hey, Misky. Hey, hey. Yeah. Yeah. Can't believe a mere human turned me into goo. Okay. I guess we'll be extra careful now. Knowing he can also go back the other way. Okay. Nick, thank you for the wait. Welcome. Oh, hey, waiters, welcome in. I have to be locked into this boss, but I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Nick? I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. Today we're on the final boss of East 4. And I've got to be like slightly locked in at least. Like a little bit. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Waiting and running. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. And hi, you Raiders. I'd greet you separately, but I really need to watch the screen right now. Hope you guys had a good... Ah, no! See, this is why I can't look away. Hey, map you. Hey. At least I can say hi to the Raiders now. That's very possible, but you probably need a guide. It's a friend of mine did it without the guide, so I know it can be done. No, it can be done. Fell for it again. This is because I was looking at chat this time. Hey, Jensen. Hey. Okay. My hand can't take much more of this first phase. My hand can't handle much more of this first phase. Blame chat? No! I'm blaming Neg! Hey, Madame Nasu, thank you for joining me with your neck boss. I'm a 6 for sneakers to keep salt in their house. No, I'm a sea slug. There's salt in the ocean. Elephant's very difficult game to do without Gout. Major pops with your friends. She took a long time on it, but she did make it through. With just her own notes, I'm pretty sure. She did play it in Japanese though, so... I have heard the puzzles are easier that way. I don't know. Alright, Neck, do this. Oh. Why would Neck do this to me? Either way, I hope you guys had a good time. One of my favorite games of all time, though. I have heard it's very, very good. Okay, at least we had a good start on him this time. Wait. Was I not using a shield ring? Why is my MP maxed out? Am I wearing the wrong equipment? I guess Power Ring is doing a lot of extra damage, so... I guess that... I'm confused. Definitely didn't defeat the sheep magic, yeah. But I was having a good start, so I guess the confidence of the idea of having shield magic still carried over. That's... Ohio, hey, strength, hey. Because I was going in with full shield magic confidence, but I think I might have wasted my revive because of that. Okay. At least the first phase was quick because of it. But if I wasted my revive, will I have enough seconds? Sucker for a good Metroidvania as well. Fair. Have confidence, no confidence. I mean the confidence still to just punch him. After so many attempts. It is a necessity. It's a stone instead you just get... No, I still have my revive. Good. Man, I guess despite it not having a shield ring, I was just really doing well there. For some reason. Just really hitting the guy, even without it. Probably the best one I've had so far. Without the shield. Huh. Wild. Okay. It's like I was speedrunning it. Okay. Somehow my best one, and it's without the shield ring. Bro stands right. Okay, this is where I do have to lock in though. Here we go. Mountain God Warrior was pretty cool in Nazca. Let's add one to our game. Okay, feel if that makes you stronger. We're gaming now. And did you ever exchange the shield magic during your previous tries? Oh no, I definitely had it in my previous tries. Like till the MP went down. I just forgot this time. It's because I started from my load instead of from the restart. Yeah. It's a really bad shot during his first phase. I got kind of lucky. Okay, here we go. I gotta actually lock in this time. actually locking in. Okay, just nice and slow. Nice and slow. It's not doing the pullback yet. Okay. I've talked to the globe every time. Oh, you bet you do. It's not doing the pullback just yet. But nice and slow. It's not doing it yet. It's not doing it yet. He's probably gonna start doing it now. I'm just waiting. Okay. It's super easy as long as you take it slow, yeah. Now he's doing it. Now he's doing it. Okay. That's for him. That's for him. Okay. Okay. Not taking any chances. Just nice and slow. Nice and slow. Oh. No green for me this time, huh? Okay. No green for me. Not opening up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, don't get greedy, it's not a race. There's no timer. Just take it slow. Take it slow. Nearly there. I wonder if this will be the final phase or if there's gonna be a fourth one after that. Taking it slow, no risks. I get greedy here. It takes very long, but don't get greedy. No greed. He did heal up, I think, but that's fine. No greed, no greed. We're just taking it easy. He might be like the first phase where he heals a couple times. No greed, no greed. He did heal. It's falling apart. It's even room for another phase. You never know. Bosses like these. Could be. Could be. Yeah, the music is fire anyway. We can go slow. Oh, each green orb has its own health bar. Oh, that's what it is. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Taking it easy. Taking it easy. Okay. Could be an even smoother good phase. Exactly, exactly. Okay, one orb down. If they suddenly started hitting the corners, it would be so maddening. That would kill me if he suddenly changed it up and actually hit me in the corner. Next phase will be cleaning up the goo. It's the cleaning phase. Okay, nice and slow. Just not taking risks. No risks, no risks. Just taking it slow. Taking it slow. Can I get a few more hits in? Probably. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Viscera Cleanup East Edition. Oh. Must I fall before the light again? Oh, there we go. I think now we might have killed him. I think that might have been the final phase. Let's go. I can rest. Let's go. Okay. Okay. All has come to an end. The great power has been restored to its proper place. Our ancient capital has vanished. With our mission accomplished, so too will our spirits. Aww, we're on Rainbow Road. Time for Mario Party. Ancient Eldorado vanished? Yep. The ancient city is gone. I guess it's about to disappear. Right now. Oh! Yep. There it goes. There it goes. The maze of my nightmares. Terribly, terribly confusing place at Eldorado. We can relax now, I think. Let that maze sink forever. Huh? Our love interests are all here. You're alright! Ah! Just when the whole thing finally started floating. It's gone. So, everything's over now? No. That's not true. Now we have a new beginning. Free from the curse of the past. That's right. I don't think I'd ever be able to sleep again if that thing were always floating over our heads. It's better this way. Ado, let's get back to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried about you. Welcome into the Raiders. I'm sorry I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I'll greet you guys later. Hope you had a good stream though. I'm going to stick around here and help rebuild. It's just something I think I should do. Not to bring up the past, but I think it comes from being part of the Clan of Darkness myself. Since the old times, you see, the clan has always been hated. Never had land to call home. Well, they went about everything the wrong way. I think that I can understand them. Wait, was Jorunna always this hot? I thought he was just a doggy clone. Damn, I forgot he was hot. Ado, I've decided until Bill here is grown up, I'm going to stay here for a while. Mister, you gotta come play with me again, okay? Huh? You don't look too happy about that. Yeah, that's not very heroic of you. Just kidding. Screw you, Tim. You're the worst character of this game. You remember me? We met in Venus Village. Look at my son. The emblem of the sage has gone from his forehead. And he's a normal baby again. Now we can live as a normal mother and son. The sage is no longer possessing my baby. I honestly can't thank you enough. All I can do is try to live life to the fullest, on behalf of everyone who was sacrificed. Please, come to visit Celseta again someday. I think I'll finally be able to greet you with a smile then. Please, take care. I'll never forget you. Make one of them his wife. Ado is married to adventure. We should make sight of land soon. My homeland, Volcana, is off in that direction. Ah, so this like leads into 3 then? I see. Well, we didn't know it was like in between them. I see, I see. Oh. Aww. Red hair! Is this Adol's children? Well, I think we'll stop there for today. I want to hear more! Yeah, what's the next story? I'll read more next time. There's still many more adventures. I'll read them now! I'm sorry, children, but I really must prepare dinner. Ah, come on, please! Aww. Aww. So... Huh, those are Adol's kids. They look a bit like Lilia. Does it mean that he married Lilia in this one? Does they bear a bit of a resemblance? Yeah, because this is Asteria, no. Right. And then that's why the game is non-canon. Adol would never settle down and find a wife. That's why this game cannot be canon. Insect she will. So in this one, Hudson said Adol marries Lilia. Man, he just loves adventures too much. He would never settle down. Adol only wants to go fast, and he didn't go very fast in this one. Man, that's a really sweet ending. The pixel art in this game is stellar. It's so pretty. Patience needed Adol settled down with Lilia and had a kid. 3 kids even. He's married to the client. Man. That's a shame. But we do know he keeps marrying till he's in his... grinding till he's like, what's, in his 60s or whatever? Which came out in the USA, right? Hey, service, hey. Should bring Lilia back. I agree. Lilia's cute. Not just has children on every continent. Nah, Adol only has children with adventure. Unless Fina has like a Mother Mary kind bird. I don't think I see it happening. You see Solomon's right in the background. Wait, really? Oh yeah, on the mountain. And Dark Tower with the annex. If you look closely, the annex is there. Aram is a Hudson original character and him being added is net negative. Yeah, what was up with that guy? I don't think Aram did much to add to the story. He's just like an old man who's T-posing at the end of the game. Pete's already, what shall we play now? He's married to the client. He loses all his XP and gear every time for the love of the game. 63, yeah, we know he's gonna marry someone. It will be Dogi. No one else can break the walls around his heart. This peak Hudson love for Lilia. Because Aram being there wins the story arcs of Eldeal, Gerda, and Lisa. Honestly, I thought Eldeal was gonna be a bigger... Well, Eldeal, he kind of dies unceremoniously. And then Lisa kind of disappears for the rest of the story. And then he wasn't a very big Eldeal after all. You know, he just kind of gets stabbed. So I thought he was gonna play a bit. He's a much bigger Eldeal instead of Zeta, as is Lisa. I felt like they were definitely set up to be bigger Eldeals. They were. I'm sorry, I'll stop making that joke. The Zeta does add some good things. Yeah, he has lots of the winged guys. She can get rid of him, and like, honestly, like, despite like, Gurda like mentions Aram, but like, barely. And like, Aram is just like, what, some dude. Some dude who's the boss of the Darklings. You know, if Aram had like appeared in the overworld, actually if Aram had been like that one military commander or whatever, like that one military commander had like more character, you know, development than Aram did. Like Aram doesn't even really show up to the end of the game, so. Until he sips ahead to me playing 6-year-old Adol. I mean, I keep saying they're afraid. They're still afraid of Adol in his 40s. Like, you know, it's been a very eventful year in his 17s, but they're too afraid to give me 6-year-old Adol. The snow is lovely, right? Oh, it's getting lighter again. Oh, and to everybody who like followed and like put their bones in during, like, you know, the final credits. Hi to everyone. I'm sorry I might have missed you earlier. Man, what a lovely snow. What a lovely snow. And thank you so much again to Minchoko Rapo for the raid. I saw you're playing Paranormicide, which is a good choice of game. One of my favorite games of the past few years. I hope you're enjoying it a lot. And if you are, I hope you'll try the sequel too, because they're both very fun. I hope you've been having a good time with it. Dawn of East, the end. Until the big game where others find friendship 863 in which he dies and becomes Santa. I hope they do actually do a Swine adventure eventually. You know. Man, that's a lovely Woda tree. Lovely Woda tree covered in snow. Thank you, thanks. Man, that was a fun game. How do I think it stacks up against the other ones? I think this one was very fun. You know, story-wise, art-wise. And I think, like, this might be the most involved out of the ones I've had in terms of, like, you know, wandering back and forth, like, talking to NPCs playing, like, a very pivotal part in the, like, actual story. And, like, you know, it's very fun. I think Hudson did a very good job with just, like, giving a sense of exploration. And also, like, you know, I really like how they integrated the old NPCs from 1 and 2. And, like, put them back in there. And how they, like, integrated, like, their arcs. I like how they, you know, actually have you use the doctor and, like, teleport them over. And, like, you know, they make clever use of things. Hey, so I'm enjoying it so far. Hell yeah! I'm so glad you're liking it. I love the final boss despite it all. It's a bit of a shame, like, you only has one attack. But honestly, at that part, you're probably kind of happy that you're getting some mercy. Such a game, it might be worse overall, but the characters are better. Like, I think gameplay-wise, I think it's a bit of a shame that Ados is slightly slower, but it's classic East gameplay. There's maybe a bit more of a slow grind here and there, you know. Especially for the bosses, but had the opportunity to play it. Props for going beyond Call of Duty, of course. I really liked it. I quite enjoyed it. I think it's very worth it, and I think, like, as far as pixel art goes, like, among the top of the Eases I've seen so far, especially with, like, all the effort they put into cutscenes. Lots of lovely pixel art in the cutscenes here. I'd love when I turned around to front of Takumi to see what he does. Nice. It's good to test these things, you know. The game, and keep testing things, because the game often accounts for a lot more than you think, in my experience. Man, what a game. I've really enjoyed East so far. Which means, I guess next time I'll play the other East 4. Or I'll start on 5. Do tell. I won't tell. And spoilers. You gotta figure things out yourself. We still put it in last place more equal to the OG3. It's more about how good the other guys are. Exactly. Well, third-party devs still handle Falcon properties and make significant changes. Have always been the ones that really got what makes the Falcon games good. I would put this above OG3, but probably below the other ones I played, which is not like a bad thing about this game. It's just the other games have been very, very good. You know, it's hard to compare. Managed to check down any version of East 5 yet? I know it's on Egg, so I'll probably just play it on Egg. Just, like, save myself too much of a hassle. And just grab the Egg version of East 5. You know. I can probably, you know, get the other versions, but if it's on Egg anyway, then that, like, you know, saves me some trouble. That's low-key as good as Nintendo and Sega. They made some damn fine games out there. When they're at their peak, they're doing well. But they also put some stinkers in there. But when they do well, they do quite well. Excited for the Bandwagon stream? That's them all. We still have a bit of time today. Would you guys like me to keep streaming? I'm not gonna play another East game today because I don't have one on hand, but that NES one is quite pricey. Oh, they're both very pricey. Okay. I'll just get the Egg version. Where we don't reference events of the PS2 story to avoid spoilers for later. Yeah, just in case, just in case. um, I think some there's like 90 minutes to you know, as an alternative to just ending stream early. You know, I'll just have to swap things around real quick. You know, unhook the PC engine and put up the. You know. Let me. Don't go anywhere. I'll just need a second to set things up. I don't have my BRB screen, unfortunately, so you guys just have to hang in there. I haven't recreated my BRB screen yet. you guys just wait there for a second. I'll go here. Oh wait, no. No, I'll go here. Okay. One moment. Let me change my consoles. There you go. I'll just wander off the screen real quick. Dawn's very high in my rankings. Oh, I mean, I quite like it, but it's not my number one, I think. Just because of the... There's a couple of things that stop it still, but it was quite good. I did quite enjoy it. I'm sorry, Future V. Are you avoiding New Year's games? No, I'm just playing them in order, you know. One at a time. 1 second. Hey! There we go. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's see. Well, so precious. Thank you. Gotta switch categories. Oh, you're playing them in order, yeah? Okay. Here we go. Want to ask something fun to RPG Joru, but Jorito is scary? You can ask me anything. You were gonna ask RPG Joru? What are you scared about, huh? Why are you frightened? What you so scared of? Nice iframe blinking. Thank you. 1 second. I'm just share. There you go. And you win. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The ore is being more squishy or less squishy? About as squishy as usual. Okay. Fingers go ah! Kawaii! I hoarded the bun. in my hands. There's nothing to be scared of. Oh. It's like a bit more jerky than last time. Why? Mysterious. So I can get a bit of that if I give the sub. This is true. It should be. Make sure to maybe refresh your stream to make sure it's saying it, but that should be true. And they're just as cutest. Diabolical smile. I can. Can get a hot potato, Joe? I'll give you guys some pets. There you go. Be not afraid. Biblically accurate fish. Okay, it feels somehow more scuffed than yesterday. But that's fine. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. You wait. I look like Vtuber. I don't even know what that is. It's from Persona, right? Haven't played that game. One second. You guys, watch me dance while I get some extra water. Okay? You guys just watch me for a second. I'll be right back. Aha! Okay, and it does occur to me, maybe I should make a separate room on YouTube, because we might do progress, in case people are watching a playlist. 1 second. Let me just put an extra waiting room up, and shuffle the YouTubers over. Okay. 1 second. Let me create. Here we go. And send half of the people into the voids. These things happen, but I'll do my best. I'll try and shuffle you guys over successfully. If we're lucky. Okay, YouTubers, see you on the other side. Hopefully it sends you the right way. Here you go.